Welcome to Generational Welsh. It's time. It's very windy today. Excited?
Oh my God. Day four. Day 4 of my heritage, your country, our excitement.
Yeah, so today, I should get chat up just to make sure they can see us.
Oh yeah, that might be important.
Pulse checking too, maybe, I don't know. But welcome to day 4. Hi. It's extremely windy today. But today's an exciting day.
You said you've been leading up to this day for the previous, every day you're like, oh, tomorrow's the best, tomorrow's the best. But this one you said, today is the best.
And then tomorrow will be the best after this. But no, today's amazing. Today's going to be a lot of fun. Today we're going to have a lot of castles.
Ooh.
A lot of castles, but also, you know, some beautiful locations as well, some stunning areas. And the first one is just right over there, and you can see the top of it right there. I don't want to show the chat a little bit outside. We're in a car park, but that's the top of it, because we are in beautiful Anglesey right now. So let's go over to the castle.
Anglesey.
We're in Anglesey. Ynys Môn in Welsh. Ynys means island.
Thank
Môn,
you.
I don't know what it means.
Did you start this? Okay.
Tell them on labs because they're like audio jank.
Oh yeah, we're on labs right now because the wind is too crazy to use the shotgun. All right, shall we?
Yes. Let me just
go.
Think everything's running on both ends. This is exciting. So the castles are an integral part of the United Kingdom.
Yes.
Some say, oh, Scotland has the best. Some say, though the English castles have never been penetrated. Yeah. I believe in my heart of hearts, without any knowledge, that Wales. God, this.
Oh my.
Wow, is this like a lacrosse ground?
Yeah, this. No. Well, I guess kind of.
Wow.
It's beautiful, eh?
It's still standing.
Well.
Everything I know about Welsh engineering completely turned around.
That's the good thing. It wasn't built by us.
Oh.
No.
But I know what you've told me over a few pints.
Yeah.
I know that historically, yes?
Oh, Ian's the internet.
Where's Ian?
Well, we have to go anyway, so it'll come back.
He'll come. I know what you've told me, which is that historically speaking, Wales has often been conquered by the English. And I don't know if the castles were built by the people who conquered or as a means of Welsh defense.
Okay.
But this
You'll
part,
find out.
this looks like classic Welsh weaponry.
What do you mean classic Welsh weaponry?
The enemies are coming, let's build a slide in some monkey bars.
They'll be so fun, they won't want to go inside. So this area, this town is Morris.
Wasn't he the prime minister during COVID?
No, that wasn't him.
Okay.
And it's actually a French town name. Balmoral is not a Welsh name. It's a very French name. But it's a very cool castle. And we'll have a little walk around. We won't stay here too long today.
But it's so well manicured, these lawns.
Yeah, well, they're working hard.
So is this owned by the Welsh government or by a private entrepreneur?
I think this is not owned by the government. I think it's owned by someone else. I think it's a private estate. Oh, can we not get out this way? Oh my God, we can't get out this way. God damn it.
Oh, I just want to see these toys.
This way.
There's a Stella Artois on the bench over there. That's nice.
It's a classic Welsh pastime.
Well, that's so cool looking, though.
Yeah. So this is Oh my gosh.
Hello.
They're big fans of you. This is Anglesey, like I said, or Ynys Môn in Welsh, and it's the kind of the big iconic island. You can also you can see it on the map quite easily. It's a really beautiful place. Lots of water sports.
Else, like high dive, and what kind of stuff do you do?
Surfing. Surfing's really popular.
Okay.
It's like a whole parking lot area.
Oh, we can walk.
Okay.
Sounds like a Mission Impossible bomb.
This is
quite windy.
like in the summer, this will fill up. But as you can tell, we're getting a classic Welsh wind.
I love it. So yesterday we had 6 minutes of perfect weather, and now we're back to normal.
This is the default state for Welsh weather. Yesterday was an anomaly.
Don't you come to love it, this kind of overcast, windy? Doesn't this feel like home?
It makes you appreciate when it is good. That's what I'll say. Oh my God.
You know, as somebody who dreads summer, like I hate it,
Yeah?
this is actually what I would prefer to have as my daily weather. I'm serious.
Yeah?
I'm not just coping as a Welshman.
I think you're coping.
I like fall the most. I like when the leaves change and the winds blow. You get a nice jacket. I'm not a big fan of rain, but strong winds, it's peak.
I don't know if I agree with you on it being peak, but it does feel like home. All right.
A little too windy for outdoor coffee though and stuff.
Yeah, you can't enjoy the summer.
That's true. Maybe like 30 miles per hour less wind. Hey. Good pup.
All right.
Hello. Hey. How are you liking this weather?
I didn't realize it was oh, excuse me. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a pay and display car park until we got out and it said, "Have you paid?"
Uh-oh.
And then I had to run because you got the old.
Yep, you have the
Steam
Starlink.
Deck.
Yeah. Oh.
The old
Starlink. It was unfortunate. I was just starting my practiced monologue of Welsh castle knowledge.
Oh God.
And it's not a long monologue. And they were like, F, and I was like, where's my internet? Paying for the car park. So, no, this is
I would have
exciting.
done it earlier, but it's a tiny machine in the far corner of the car park. But it just says, as you're leaving the car park, a big sign saying, "Have you paid and displayed?"
Is in Welsh too. Look at this. Look at this great street. Like, this is everything a growing man needs. It has fish and chips in clear display. I see a deli. I see 2 pubs. And what I like the most is I love walkable streets. I cannot get enough of them. And so if I did move to Wales, so far, it's been my favorite in terms of living.
Do you remember the name of where we are?
Boris Johnson, or what was it? I think it was.
We're in.
Bo Morris.
Well, that's the name.
Boris.
That's the name of the castle.
I don't actually know a single city we've been to other than Cardiff.
I was about to say well read. I think you messed up a little bit, but we're in Anglesey.
Oh, you just said that. Yeah, Anglesey. Yes.
It's lovely there. Get your iced latte in the morning.
And look at this. I don't know what this is, but it's called the Mock Turtle. Oh. I like the animal imagery. I can see those shapes. But let's give, while he's not here, I'm going to do this a couple of times in the next 2 days because he hates it when I do this. Let's give some credit to our guy, Sidog, right? He set up all of these locations. He worked tirelessly with the Welsh government, with private owners, with you, with Paul, to try to craft this customer experience for a net like myself and the viewer so that we can best showcase Wales. So let's get some claps and chat for the monkey. Let's get some oogs, some where are my gogs at, where my gogs represent, my SEA gang, where are you at?
What's your favourite part of this story?
Yeah, when Nurse called him a gog.
I think she was a god.
Yeah. Well, I said, you're from Wales. She goes, I'm a gog. And I just was like, oh, I shouldn't reply. I'll just go, oh, what am I? Yes. I loved talking to her. Everyone's been so sweet. I'm actually, you know what? I'm glad the wind's back. Genuinely. I feel like we haven't had generational Welsh if it's not just terrorized by the elements and
It's a little too nice to be Wales.
yes, and it was like our most self-destructive day. You tried to run us off the
I
aqueduct.
tried to knock you off the aqueduct. Hold on her own.
See? You're trying to yourself.
3 times this morning.
I think my favorite though is that we'd all just had so much self-inflicted wounds. I think you were trying to jump off the aqueduct, but you jumped the wrong side. I just saw you face first on land, and you were like, shit, when we were trying to raise the bridge up.
Yeah, well, that was an unexpected surprise.
Welcome back. All right, let's go take a look at Balmoris.
I would say put the camera down, we go through there, and then once we get into the thing, to show off.
All right.
That's it.
Mate, it's my future home. With your income and my desires, nothing will stop me. Other than you saying no.
I would say no.
Damn it.
Sorry, not like that.
What did
Oh, thank you. All right, look at this.
Oh, hat back on. Oh, wow. The most effective of measures.
Take it
against any
easy.
Storming invader. A 1-foot moat.
Would you want to go in
I'd
there?
just be like, you know what? I'm just going to go back. That's enough.
You would give up as well.
I would make it here, and then I would look at this and say, impossible.
There's a lot of information about the castle, but basically, in 1295, they stopped building this castle, and about, I think at 1330, they stopped building this castle, so it's actually not finished.
This
And
is as far as they got?
Yeah, so we'll walk around the grounds and I'll show you it, but basically it's kind of, a lot of people tout it as like the greatest castle that was never finished or never built. And it's part of like the IING castle.
The Iron Man.
So King
Add
Edward I
asterisk.
think, in about the 1200, after Llewellyn, the Welsh leader at the time,
Add
died,
asterisk.
kind of unified the north.
Thank you for
He basically was like, all right, these monsters are a bit rowdy. We gotta sort them out. Because they just kept uprising. There was constant uprisings, constant fighting back. Because they just wanted to, you know, the people of Wales wanted to be
Take it
independent.
easy.
How
didn't
dare
like-
they?
They didn't want to have this right. So then he was like, right, we need to show these guys that they ain't shit. We got to show them that they have no right to this. So they were like, let's build a bunch of castles in the northwest area, particularly in the north, to kind of be like, all right, stop. Look at what we got. Look at this thing. You can't compete with us. Please know your place. But then this one they never built.
They never finished it.
Well, this one, so we're going to go to some that they did finish, but this is This is really cool because it has a moat, and I just think moats are cool.
Yeah, I do too.
Objectively speaking,
Like, how deep
it
is
looks
it?
so cool.
Do you know?
I don't think it's that deep.
Well, it's got to be at least.
It comes from the Norman factory, Mouse meaning fair marsh. The working cost was £14,000. This cost £14,000.
But that's not bad.
6.5
Okay,
million
like,
today's
but
money.
you read, that's like a flat Tokyo.
Yeah, that's
Like, this is-
the scale has really changed a lot.
6.5 million pounds, you said?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's in
if-
today's money. Well,
if-
I don't know when this sign was made. Probably like
Oh.
10 million pounds. Or something.
Take it
Yeah,
easy.
Still, like, you see people like who are uber wealthy buy
Yeah.
these mansions.
Yeah.
I think castles need to make a comeback, frankly.
So, do you want to go inside?
Yes.
It's really cool. And I hope you can appreciate the beauty of this castle. This is only just because of the moat. The moat is so cool.
The moat's amazing.
Yeah.
And also, this is the Japanese would love this. This is a World Heritage Site.
Yeah, so I think 3 castles in Wales are World Heritage Sites. This is one of the first. I think we're going to 3. I mean,
Show a new
Is
face.
there a bonfire we should light first?
yeah, but outside the bridge.
Before we go inside, if we get killed by some, undead husk, I'd like to respawn closer. What if we respawn? That would be awful if we respawn in Cardiff.
So this is either here you would light the bonfire, or there you would light.
Maybe
the
right- I think
bonfire,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, this is where you would light the
You'd see
bonfire.
like these coastal dudes chilling and they're like, all right, we got our Estes flasks. I'd like walk right here and it'd just fall to my. Wow.
I'd see like a shiny thing there above the bridge and die.
Oh my God, this is how they made the game.
Yeah.
There would just be war. Wow.
Yeah. So I think maybe what we should do is we should go up the wall here, and then we'll have a little walk around, and then we'll go to the centre, because the centre's kind of interesting. But it's just a really cool castle. Again, it was never finished, because they ran out of money.
They ran out of money.
And it's amazing, because that tradition
Take it
is
easy.
UKR. We run out of money, and we stop,
An infrastructure or huge project.
and then we just give up. There's quite a few walls, be careful.
Is that why we're still on?
But you can see it's really cool castle. I mean,
So there was people who were manning this station, walking back and forth.
yeah, probably while it's being built.
And they could see invaders, because this was all nothing.
I don't think there was. So there was. Once they were building it, there was no. Well, no. So, you know, IING, the crest that we saw on the first day.
Yes.
So, in the 1400s, when he had his uprising to take over Wales, he did take this fort, I think, or at least there was a battle here for a while.
Wow.
It's cool. And I think as well in the 1700s, that when I think there was a battle here or something. I need to double check before I say it correctly.
I just keep thinking this is like Monty Python, where they're just trying
Yeah,
to...
you could read
the whole scene of just... yeah. An albatross could not carry, you know, whatever they're talking about. I don't remember the words, but it feels so, you know, it's weird how height...
Take it
but
easy.
It gives you, if you're above everything, you're looking over Maine.
Would you say you're above everything?
Well, right now, slightly close to being the king of all creation.
But it's such a cool castle, right? I mean, I love it. It's so cool.
Oh my God! I'm glad that it's well manicured.
Yeah.
The castle that was never finished for the king who never came.
So again, King Edward, he built a lot of castles in the same period, so it was like a whole...
It was around the time when they promised the next king would be Welsh.
So Llywelyn ap Gruffudd was the... And we'll see the castle, we'll hear more about this, but yeah, basically there was a whole story where he popped into the next king. About that at the...
Take it easy.
Because that castle plays more of an important role in this.
Really though, being around the English just makes me very uncomfortable. Don't know who I can trust here with your promises.
Careful, don't fall.
Careful, mates. This is very, very steep.
All right.
Mind the gap.
I thought you never felt that.
There's a...
Take it
You
easy.
said that stupid spark item joke. You can see our places I would put treasure. Like down there should be a single Estus flask upgrade. This moat is impressive.
It's really cool, right? And you know, if it was finished, this would be like the castle to end all castles. This would have been like the most epic. Because this is just like the outside. They didn't even finish the center. So they kind of built the center on it. But it took them like 40 years to even do all this.
It took me 40 years to get a job shooting this. I mean, I can relate. The other thing that's interesting, though, is in any sort of childhood drawing or any sort of castle depiction, they always have a moat. Castles these days don't have any intact, so they're like, oh yeah, the moat remains are on this footpath. This one still has a fully working and operational defense system. Against the lazy.
Oh no.
God, I can't believe this is made with all just...
Take it easy.
Stone.
It's very cool, eh?
It's amazing. I'm trying to think of new adjectives.
Yeah. And it's kind of a shame because the weather's a bit gloomy. But when it's really nice, it's so bright and green and it looks really cool. We'll go over here and let's see if Yeah, we're gonna go around and then we'll go in the center. I thought we could go down here, but I guess it's closed.
Take it easy.
We're gonna...
Dublin Lighthouse.
And then when I watch it back, my first thought will be I should lose weight. But my second is that I'll be gaining vital information from more people, or people who are more knowledgeable than me. Oh man, it's impossible to go back in time, obviously.
Yeah.
But like, I wish I could split 3 days.
Take it easy.
Of 12.95. Miss out and see.
Something must be done for these people.
These poor people. But imagine that.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
What a
So cool.
stunning vista.
This goes on for quite a while, so we'll go down to like a halfway point, because otherwise we'll be walking around this castle all day.
And the moat goes all the way around.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a bad moat if it didn't, but just kind of stops a third of the way.
Well, if they run out of money, if we built it today, there'd be like a pond, but like it's a moat. So it's like, well,
As long as the invaders don't check the back door.
yeah. Isn't it cool though? I mean, like the size of the room is just so impressive. I really love it.
The amount of manual labor
Dude,
to construct this.
we can barely
Is-
walk up the stairs without running short of breath.
Luckily, my Apple Watch died, so I would be getting notifications that my defibrillator needs to be charged.
Oh,
my God, it's so cool. And I wonder, you would have outside of this area, there might be like a canner or some stalls and stuff,
Yeah.
like living, people were still doing things inside the castle.
Yep. Yeah, for a brief moment. Probably.
Tell you my most important observation.
You're right there, Paul?
Take it easy.
That's been a huge cool. And then I think this is like the main area where they would have.
Take it easy. The night
Be
is
there
cold.
day one. They should build this with more stone, I suppose.
So yeah, and then also Knave. Heritage sites. And there's excellent events and stuff too. There's a lot of reasons to come check out the castle. I mean, other than the fact that they're just really cool.
Take it
so
easy.
There was supposed to be another ring around it. This was the inner ring, and then this was the replica of what was supposed to be the greater grand ring, but it just never got built.
I think we can read.
Okay, yeah, I
So
can't.
I actually don't know.
You said it in English. I'm just dumb.
I think it. Sign and check. It's before we spout wrong information. Oh wow. Doing something difficult. It's cool, right? So. Designed to be fit for a king, James of St. George took designs from Harlech, which is another castle in Wales, which he'd built 12 years earlier and embellished, refined, and enlarged them without the constraints of building on a rocky outcrop. So it's supposed to look something like this.
The first and second floor halls would have 5 windows each, not 3 like the Harlech, and the portcullises, when raised, wouldn't shut off parts of the accommodation. In the end, only the first floor windows and the window seats of the ones above were completed.
So yeah, yes, those.
God, it must have been a staggering cost of wealth.
Yeah. Crazy, right? And then there's more room. I guess more stuff in here.
They just left it undefended by 1306. Just 11 years after building work had started, a mason and 4 laborers were brought in to block it up. Oh, man.
They decided to, damn, why would you block this up? It's quite possible that this was a refuge point for brigands and thieves instead.
I think this is no longer in use, but maybe they had something where you can try your hand at carpentry.
I'm not doing it for at least 14 pounds an hour. Try your hand at medieval carpentry. Can you put together the wooden joints to complete the roof beam? We're trying to do free labor. It's been 800
Yeah,
years.
they're like,
Can you try your hand?
Try your hand
Try
and
your
lay a
hand
couple
over
of
right
bricks.
here and polish these down. Okay.
Oh, no. It's so good
Oh,
though.
man. So wait, this was some sort of... Oh, cool.
All right, let's have a look around over
But
here.
yeah, you can see I believe those
Good on
are
time.
marks for where you would create a ground floor of sorts, because there's doors and windows and things. I have no idea. I didn't build any castles, but I.
Harp harmonies. You want to play the harp?
Use. Sight. He was entertained by harpist Adam of Clithero
Ah.
in a temporary thatched hut.
If the castle had been finished, the room above the North Gatehouse would have housed a great hall. Here would have been feast, dancing, and music from minstrels.
Minstrels. Wow.
Do you want to play the
Yeah.
harp? Give us a rendition.
This is the. Destined to never hear. Shame that. Are we back now?
Okay, let's go in the courtyard.
Okay. That's a great joke. Thought.
Yeah.
It's huge.
So I guess there's some.
Did it. That's so cool. How much? Oh yeah. It's like Legos for cool people. Okay. I'm not. That is insanely beautiful.
Oh, I think we're back.
Cute.
Is there anything else?
Let me restart it. Maybe that'll help.
Wild.
Breath of the Boring, you
What is
call
that,
it.
Epona? Please.
Oh, whoa, that's so cool.
That's it.
Whoa.
That
Wait,
horse is at least 6 feet tall.
that's incredible. That's so cool.
I feel like I'm transported back to 1295.
Yeah. You know, when you watch the movies, you're like, how? There's no way the horses would be that effective in battle. And then you see a horse, you're like, no, they'd be pretty effective. Yeah, they're pretty effective.
I've ridden a horse a couple of times,
Yeah.
but that's nothing like a charger.
Yeah, that's a massive one.
I
That's
had,
so cool.
you know, Dusty or something, some very pony, if anything.
So cool.
It's cool to see how, I mean, it's lost to time now, how
Yeah.
much he subverted and saved humanity. Like, they were some of the greatest animals
Yeah.
that humans have ever, you know,
What a cool castle.
domesticated.
Right? See, this is why I told you there's so many amazing castles, not just the
I
one
mean,
that we saw.
Cardiff was more like a lawn ornament.
no. All the castles are good.
No,
I mean, they
it
all
was
have their own flavour, and this one's just a really, I find it really beautiful and quite enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, that would have been crazy, right? That's your room. You get to look out, probably where you garage.
I think with my family lineage, I would probably be somewhere down here.
We were both. be
Yeah.
down there. I'd be like, hey, can I film this?
Film, kill him. So,
Oh my gosh.
wow.
Whoa.
Boreda. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
So, what a beautiful horse. What's the horse's name? King. Oh, that's so
Well,
cute.
you speak Welsh, so you should be able to converse.
I'll leave it to you today.
Okay. My friend, ydych chi siarad Cymraeg?
Sorry?
Did you speak Welsh?
I said Boreda. That's about as far as I
Okay, so we're the same level. Okay, there we go.
There you go. I love your armor legs. Is it heavy? No?
Well, relative. It's relative. They are struggling, these legs at the moment. Because we've had 3 days of rain up at Harlech.
Yeah.
And they really need it.
So what's going on right now?
So we're just getting ready for today's entertainment. We've got 4 arenas.
Oh, wow.
There's an archery arena over there, and that will be subject to how strong the wind is.
Okay. You don't want the arrow flying back.
We do squire training.
Okay, cool.
Get the kids to come in. Now we go with axes
That's so cool.
and maces and stuff. Fighting will happen in there.
Fighting. Oh my gosh.
And the horse arena is just here.
Oh, Serena.
And we'll do a bit of skill at arms with him.
Oh, wow.
In there with lances and swords.
Whoa.
So what are you guys from? Are you film crew?
Yeah, we're filming. We're kind of showing around. My mate's from America, and his family's from Wales, so I've been kind of taking him around Wales, showing him all the sights. And I was like, I have to stop about and show off how cool it is.
Exactly. I mean,
We
got to meet the king.
I know. It's sad.
Great unfinished work.
Oh, but this is amazing. This looks so cool.
It's a beautiful horse.
And good luck
So
on
he's
today.
actually a bit too big to be a medieval horse.
Oh.
They wouldn't have been more than probably about 15-2, but this breed were bred specifically to be knights horses. That's how they can say it's a Percheron
Oh, wow.
from the Perche region of France. And these horses were the result of local horses being crossed with Arab stallions. Firstly, when the Moors came up into France, and then later on, as the French knights came back from the Holy Land with Arab stallions, and they were crossed again. And it makes a really, really good horse. They were a lot more sparky than they are. This one is really nice and classy.
Okay.
What happens, and if you know your history,
Yeah.
then you go and have a look at a painting by Uccello.
Okay.
It's a bit later than the 100 Years' War, which is what we're portraying here.
Oh, cool.
But
Such a cool horse.
1485, same year as the Battle of Bosworth, Uccello paints a painting for one of the city-state kings in Italy, and it's called the Battle of San Romano, and it's well known because it's one of the very first paintings that shows proper perspective.
Oh.
And
Oh,
in
wow.
art history,
Interesting.
it is usually held up as an example because you can see a vanishing point. The vanishing point is big pressure on horse right in the middle of the painting, in the middle of the battle scene. The vanishing point is his eye.
Oh,
wow.
interesting.
That's cool.
The king painted into the painting was never actually at the battle, but
Of course.
he's paying to have the painting.
Yeah, he
Prominently
was there.
featured.
He was there. He was there. He was there.
In the middle of the painting. But Uccello is quite easy to look up because there aren't many artists that starts with a U. U-double-C-E-double-L-O, Uccello.
Where's that being showcased?
So that's in Italy.
Okay.
But there are many, many copies of it around, and if you just Google it, you can get enough
Okay.
signal.
Yeah, if I can. The signal in Wales is never great.
It's, but you'll see a big grey Percheron, just like this, being ridden into battle. And the king is on one, and his son, beautiful golden hair, is just following behind him, charging into the fray.
Also not present.
Definitely not a reenactment. That's so awesome. What a beautiful horse.
Yeah.
So cool.
I'm glad that this castle has a king once more. Very good. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
What I can do, there aren't too many public around, is around this side pieces, I can have a decent canter along.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
awesome.
wonderful. Please enjoy.
Well, King will love to stretch his legs. Thank you so much for telling us all that. Thank you.
Wow. What a well-trained horse.
So cool.
It's beautiful.
The definition on its legs, I'm trying to get that right now.
I think the only thing that you had that he talked about was you were taught to bite, snap at people, and kick them wildly.
Yeah. That's true.
That's the Welsh training
Well,
that you
hopefully
had.
Chad got to see some of that at least. Yeah. So wonderful. I didn't know this was happening today.
Yes, you did. You set this up for me.
I wanted you to. I just wanted you to see. I know you love medieval festival.
Okay, it's time to go. But I knew it.
Yeah, I set it up.
made all those jokes with the king that was promised.
That was so cool.
There you have it.
What an intro. What a fascinating.
And what a well-read man.
Dude, what a cool thing. I'm sad I didn't plan the whole day around just watching you get beats in medieval armor.
I've suffered enough losses
This could have
to
been
children.
the best scene today. Pete versus 5 kids.
Stop it.
Well, that's Balmoral Castle.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
What a beautiful castle, eh?
And it was perfect that we got to meet such a nice man and king.
Lovely horse.
Huge horse.
Insane. Towering.
My
It's
God.
crazy that he said that's bigger than it was. He said slightly bigger.
Yeah, slightly. No, I had these Arab stallions he was talking about would be enormous. The ones that they crossbred. But you know, we can start walking.
Yeah, we can
It's
start
interesting because I've told this on stream a few times, so if I'm repeating myself, forgive me. But horses were so vital.
Oh, yeah.
Like we can't even comprehend now. But in Japan, there's only, if you put the O honorific before an animal, it has its highest possible regard in terms of respect.
Yeah.
There's only 3 in the side. They would be in the compartment.
Never escape monkey.
Man, I'll come back here and I'll collect all my key items that I missed on this time.
Your next run through.
Yeah, this is my new game plus.
Yeah, you're gonna get all them all.
I'm gonna do a level 1 no deer run. That's okay, it's not that good of a joke. Oh, look at that moat.
It's so cool, man. Just show Chad how cool this castle is. Hey, what's up? Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Connor. Obviously, I guess you know.
Yeah, of course.
How you doing?
Great. We've been seeing your, I've been watching for a while now, I've been
Yeah.
seeing your live, coming to Wales.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, I have this chance for you, I might
Yeah.
saw, coming in this morning, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, well,
I want to come say hello.
Yeah, hello. Do you guys want a picture? Yeah, let's do it. You want me to pizza? Yeah.
No, I'll take the first picture, the good
Come on,
one.
Get in.
I turned into face and says, Lucy, come back.
Oh,
Nothing better.
wonderful. What a cool castle.
Yeah.
The view we can get in the
I
background.
know, it's beautiful. Like, I don't have to come in here to anyone else who's like, it's just beautiful.
All right, let's take a picture.
Yeah, I'll take the first one. Oh, okay, yeah, we got it.
We're gonna get the castle.
We should get the castle in there.
Hang on, I'll try to get a selfie, sorry.
Oh, yeah, let's do a selfie this way.
Yeah, you go first. I'll join second. Unbelievable! I'm so happy you got to. Nice
Do you
phone
want
case.
to, thank you. Do
I
you
can-
want to be in the picture with me?
Sure, I would love to join you guys.
You can come as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure.
Take care. All right. Oh, we're going this way. Right. Dag. Take care. Bye, guys.
Take care.
I've got an awkwardly placed stone in my shoe.
30%
This
of
is
the
like
castle
King Edward's
remains.
problem. Oh my God, I've taken a little piece in my shoe. That's a keepsake. All right, well, I mean, that's it. That's Balmoral Castle. What a beautiful castle.
I asked the king for a selfie. I have a mic on. Is that okay?
I got a.
Look in the gift shop, the first thing on
Oh,
the
I saw the. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there's a chainmail T-shirt. I didn't. They had wool in there. I wanted to take a look. Is that okay?
Sure, yeah.
I have like
don't
5
think
minutes.
I'm not sure we can film in there, but go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, look at this. And again, when it's like beautiful and sunny, the sun and the super blue sky, really
Yes,
green.
I wanted to
green
get something
skies.
for that.
It's so cool.
I just wanted to take a
I
look.
love this corner shot so much. I don't know. I think it looks so stunning. Really wonderful castle.
developers of From Software went around here. So.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I think a lot of European castle architecture,
these
it can be seen as somewhat similar at the end of the day in stones. But like, there's some really cool ones. And I
Take
feel
it
like
easy.
You can spend a day in Wales, and you know, we're going to see another castle today. You could see like 3 or 4 really cool castles easily in a day if you're into it. So I think, you know, if you're working on a FromSoft game or anything like that, or any kind of media that takes inspiration from it, you'd want to come and check it out because it is really cool. I think, unfortunately, level design, real life, this game is not. Oh, Pete's mic is on. Oh my God. Yeah, you can tell. Hey man, my
finished
pin
live
code is
We just finished.
3421. I don't know why I said that out loud. That's kind
Don't
of
worry. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah.
I
it is
said
fun.
I love.
I had no idea. So cool though. But awesome, really, really cool. He's Lizzie. We've got some pilot.
Adapt it first. Take it easy.
First, you can see the back of that. It's like a cotton chainmail T-shirt. If you look just at the illustrate head, the first thing on the right-hand side.
I'll have a look, mate. Probably your one, but yeah, I think because I
Take it easy.
wanted to show it off, but man, I could genuinely sit here. I mean, that's what it is. Get a cool. Just sit here all day and look at how cool it is. So cool. So cool. 800-year-old castle. That's just badass. All right.
I've made my purchase.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Do you guys want to head out?
Yeah.
And you can show off what you bought.
Look, right now?
Yeah, we'll go out.
Yeah,
and
let's
I'll-
go
I gotta sign the.
Okay.
So I'll hand you my mic.
Yep.
Just put the camera down when you. Yeah, and then I think we have to go through the gift store.
Okay. Chainmail shirt I almost bought. We can go through here. Right? Okay. All right, boys, let's go out to the front.
Not now. A little. Take it easy. Gotcha. Yoo-hoo!
All right. Here's the Castle Court Hotel Treehouse.
Take it easy.
Let's go. All right. Double up, which this was wool that's made near the castle.
Adapt it
And
first.
I bought this. Somehow it was one of my favorite blankets that they were selling. They had about 20 different ones. But I bought this one because of its colors. And this will be little Premier 3's baby blanket. I think that's a great baby blanket for the winter. It's going to be nice. I'll say, you know, that's Welsh wool. They didn't even finish the blanket 5% through. We just kind of gave up. And so I think this is a really nice design. And we don't know if it's a boy or girl yet. So I thought,
Perfect, yeah.
let's just get the whole damn thing. I did.
Take it easy.
I bought that at Spitalfields Market. Yeah, so I guess when I come to the United Kingdom, I like to grab these colorful. This is great. So I was just saying, I don't know if I'm having a boy or girl, so I colored every single color. But this would be a great baby blanket, right?
Yeah, I've got a similar one so far. It's so good.
Who has extra room in their suitcase? Okay, thank you.
right.
All right, so
Let's go to the next location.
what a cool blankie. And my American Express was immediately declined. And I said, I'm a streamer, I'm good for it. So they charged me double.
Don't you have money?
Nope.
What do you mean a shilling? I don't have something like that. Yeah, take a call.
What a cool blanket. And she said it was like after I'd bought it, she said that's my favorite one that we had. And now you took it. Excited.
They were so sweet. God,
Yeah, this is...
I'm pretty glad we were able to show it off and film it because they're such beautiful castles and such an integral part to Welsh history and the scenery. Fields.
Well, now I do.
And we'll see even more castles. Don't you worry, boy. There's going to be more.
I feel like that could not have gone any better. Like, we got to see the castle.
To see the squires, the knights.
We had a real run-in with
A real knight.
a real knight.
He's still fighting. He doesn't know. You know, it's funny. You were mentioning that like horses, we forget how an integral part they are. I think even in like World War II, like horses were an incredibly important part in World War II.
For messages and for what purpose?
Moving
things. Yeah.
Terrain. I think Germany had like an incredible amount of horses. In that war.
Take it easy.
Like there's like horses are still extremely useful.
They are, but to the extent in which, you know, every person could ride or use one or owned one, those days have long since passed. But man, what a beautiful
Take it
horse.
easy.
There was an old job in like London that $1 shilling a week you could go and during the morning
Take it easy.
follow the carriages and riders to clean up all the shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'd be like,
Oh my God. That one-day streamer equivalent is.
oh man, what a cool blanket. I thought it was a scarf, Ian. I was like, oh,
Take it
I
easy.
wear this scarf all the time. And she's like, that's a blanket, you idiot.
Imagine like, you know, you go to your local park and you're just playing outside of like a really cool castle. You also said, does the moat go around? It actually doesn't. There's no moat this size.
Oh yeah, there we go. So okay.
But the moat goes around the interior of this park. I think.
That's what you're saying. It does, for sure. We passed
I
it.
don't know. I can't tell you exactly. I'm not an expert, but
No one ever came from this direction. It was just,
why would you?
yeah.
Who would go from the back?
There's an ocean over there.
They'll never go through Belgium, they say.
Take it easy.
Point the guns that way.
Singapore is a fortress.
Ow. The natural defenses of this castle are sturdy indeed. Was that a nettle spitter? What's it called? The ones that
A
break?
nettle spitter.
Stinging nettle.
A nettle. It's sort of Final Fantasy, like, low-level mole.
It's my blue magic. Nettle spitter. Yeah. Oh, I love this place.
Very windy though.
I would have coffee out here every day.
If it wasn't this windy.
Yeah, even then.
It's so cool, right? Extremely windy day in Wales, which, you know, is normal. And not
So,
but you got a sick blanket now.
yeah, look at that.
Dude,
Isn't that nice?
that's the perfect.
That's where she says, you know, in winter you're gonna love this. And I said, what?
Did Yuki text you at all about it?
I said, well, I told her I live in Jamaica, as this would concern. You hasn't seen it yet. I mean, if she did, I haven't checked my phone since.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I started the stream.
Based.
Are we live, guys?
Take it easy.
No, I'm on my channel. We here, boys?
All right.
Oh, damn, we did. That's all right.
What's up?
Nothing. It's just,
Is it all right?
yeah.
Take it easy.
Okay, that's good.
The night is cold.
All right.
Strike a pop.
Castle number 1.
Off to the
McDonald's?
That too.
I haven't seen any McDonald's in Wales, except for one in Cardiff.
Yeah.
That's good.
You think that's good?
Yes.
This is rubbish.
Well, why can't we have a proper
Savages.
meal?
They don't have a McMuffin.
I think it's
How is a man to sustain himself on a hard day's work?
I'm glad that we don't have, you know, I just see local establishments, pubs,
Yeah.
cafes, chippies.
My guiding star! A dash of frost!
I'm good. Any people in the county can we visit Connor's Knackers to see if his old boss is still there? No, let's not do that. Surely, okay, yeah, some people know. Some
Take
people
it easy.
Some people figured it out.
Let me see, I think
But this is like a lot of people come to Ernest Moore for a vacation. Tons of tourists come here, especially in summer, because in summer it's really nice. Really so forth.
I want to hear
We should just come here and sell on Nursery every day.
We're doing that today.
I know, but like,
But we can be.
but we go kayak. We wake up at 12. We kayak for 2 hours. We're like, man, it's a hard day of work. And we stop doing it.
Do you need something? 30 minutes is fine.
I don't know why you're down the stairs.
It was exciting.
The hotel is really cool.
Oh, man.
It's called Chateau Vianva. It's basically like a castle. It's like a French-style castle that was built on like a hill right around here. It's really beautiful.
It was the finest. Like it put the Savoy to shame, in my opinion. It was
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
Well, because I like the shared rooms aspect of like these. Oh, there's lots of boats out today. It had these just beautiful, historical, comfortable, cozy rooms that I don't know the right word for it because I'm not from the United Kingdom. But these were Victorian.
Yeah.
They're like blueprints, you
I was
said.
about to say, if you like blueprints around the interior.
And so I love being in the pub they had in there. There was like a little private place where you could have a beer or two on one draft. And there was the dining rooms, the sitting rooms, the drawing rooms. And they were all...
May I present?
Then we were staying in the coach house, which had its own grand sitting area, kitchen, second floor. It was... you know, some of the stuff you guys haven't seen has been...
Take it easy.
Yeah, of being focused on the stream. But hey, we keep a little bit for ourselves. That's
Well, yeah.
what it
Well,
does.
the original plan was like that is the backup if other stuff doesn't like work. Like that we could have launched a show or something, you know.
Oh, it was nice though. It was very nice.
It's cool. I mean, it's a really, really, really nice area. I mean, I said that about everywhere we've gone to, basically. But yeah, it is lovely.
You did not say that about Millington.
Oh. Some things are better left. Read my lips, as they say. I like some things. I like other things less.
I think it was extremely prescient and smart of you to start with that instead of going like the castles, the north, the aqueduct.
Chad didn't get to the live we had yesterday after the stream ended.
Oh man,
It
that
was
one.
like the best ride. I just like the scenery. We didn't even talk. We were just looking out the window.
Yeah. Except for Paul. Paul's fine. He's Scottish and Irish and everything. I'm just trying to protect you on anything. I'm just giving you everything. He's mostly Irish, but he's been to Scotland. Okay. In Ireland, so anywhere but Wales. But if you live in the United Kingdom and you've taken your summers in Brighton and your falls in Somerset, it's time for you to come to this part of the country. There's so much natural beauty and things to do here that it's a disservice to yourself as a citizen of the United Kingdom not to come here. That's opinion.
True and based. So based. Man.
That's how I feel. That's the truth. And where are we heading today now? We're in the north
We're not in mid-rails anymore.
Quietly now. Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Delve into depth. Busted. Time to shine!
Breath from the sky!
I'm ready.
Things are about to get dicey. Shower me with praise! Fate is upon you. Let the world come alive!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
You had Tuesday's or history.
Okay. A special lighthouse that was fashioned out of human bone, or I don't know what you guys do. Let me think. You could go to a like some sort of manor where King Edward I. Saying this land
Must be done.
for one day.
Strike a pose! Chia!
Light it up! Incinerate!
How dare you!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up! I'm going. Let my name echo in song. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Teamwork is strict! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Let's light it up! Yeah, I'm going in! Shower me with praise!
Light of the blazing sun!
Wales' longest town there.
We're doing it!
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be
Get to
fine.
work! Up to the freezer!
Burn it down!
Oh, mine took a nap.
Pyroclastic surge!
A dash of frost! A burst of flavor! Not now! Suffer the wrath of evil!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Don't be scared. Off to the freezer! Show no mercy!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
You two! Time to... Goose on the loose! My guiding stars, cold.
Light it up!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! A dash of frost! Stars, shine...
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Artistic. They'll know what I meant.
Did they ever know?
Yes, they always caught me. Like they swings at home. I don't know if I could have an @ sign in my
my old-timey house.
It's like carved into wood. With a hashtag. Hashtag ye old times. Wait, there's cursive in Japanese? There is, and it's gnarly.
It's very cool. Well, I meant I don't write Japanese. I meant when I was in
You don't write English. I don't think
I write in cursive. Oh, that was the thing about Betty. Her letters were so hard for me to read. They were impossible because she had the most flowing, just classic style of penmanship in cursive that you could ever read.
I mean, you had to do that back then. It was like compulsory. I had a really, really old English teacher as well, and she was, oh my God, she had the poshest accent ever, and she was so strict with cursive and stuff.
Can you still write in cursive?
Yeah, it's not good though. I mean, if I write cursive or not, it's still awful.
How about the UK gang, the English? Can you guys write cursive?
Not very well, but you're taught it.
In America, they don't teach you cursive, right? They just
I taught me, but
anymore, right? I think.
oh no, it's all gone now.
I remember when I was in Indiana at a convention, this fan came up to me, and an old grandma. Well, that's lovely. You know now. I know she wasn't Southern, by the way. You know now. They don't teach kids cursive. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. It's nice to see a young boy like you keeping the traditions alive.
That's sweet.
And I was like,
You're like, I don't know what I wrote, but I thought it.
Nice and spicy! Incinerate!
It's mandatory to Netherlands.
Rise with the sun!
Out of the frying pan! Boom boom! Teamwork is drip! You're toast!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Incinerate! Booba, get them! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Teamwork is drip!
Pyroclastic surge!
Motion to compel! Everybody stand!
Wrath from the sky!
Eat this! Incinerate!
Burn it!
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer!
Pyroclastic surge!
You two! Time to end this! A dash of froth! Let my name echo in song! Get to work!
Rise with the sun!
A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of me!
Wrath from the sky!
Off to the freezer! Strike a pop! Fulfill our path!
Light it up!
Let the world come alive!
Pyroclastic surge!
The pinnacle of excellence! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him! Shoot!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Shower me with flame!
Light it up!
it's ridiculous. What's crazy is that, like, this side of town, right, there's not a whole lot going on, but all the tour buses drop them off at the station to go and look at the station sign there.
Generational Welsh.
and this is important, it's just up ahead. There is a colossal gift shop. Chat, I'm not going to take you in because I don't want to bother people. But Pete's going to go in. That's ridiculous.
Is this a actual like thing that kids learn in Wales and it's like amusing to them?
Yeah, in my school we had a whole bit where we had to like learn to practice saying it. Wow, it's so busy. What? I thought it would be empty.
It's only 10.
It's also still a functioning train station, despite being some tourist spot.
Rise with the sun! Illusions beg for mercy.
And the last time?
Let's light it up! Shudder! Adventure! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Crush! I'm going in! Shine down! Beg for mercy! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Crush! Shudder! Shine down! Burn it down! Everybody stand! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Light it up! Red from the sky! Beg for mercy! Crush! Torn to oblivion!
Do people go to Leeds? Is Leeds nice?
It's like good for nightlife. People go there for like a bender, as you'd say.
Oh, I like those.
All right.
Cheeky bender. Oh wait.
Okay, so
yeah.
you gotta get ready. We have about 20 minutes here before we have to probably.
That's it?
Yeah. So.
That's not enough time to say it 5 times.
Well, it's just a sign.
It's just the sign? That's all we're doing here?
That's all they have here. yeah, that's the main one. And I will help you a little bit because there is a phonetic sign
I knew it.
that helps Americans.
Ow, fuck my head. There it is.
All right, chat, should we go over?
Ian?
All right.
Mr. Rudd?
This way.
Thank you. Look, there's people excited to take a picture under La Fin.
This is all anyone does.
Go, go, Gooch.
There it is.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No,
I
please.
cooler. Lan. Okay, wait. If I was to read it phonetically, I'd say.
Okay, try it.
Rinder, anti-syllagogo.
So it's a.
Breaker, 5-9er. Wait, okay.
It's double L's.
There's 4 L's in a row.
Well, yes. So that's. Okay.
It says Robin Williams.
You can. Hit.
Let me lock this one in. Okay.
All right, so I'll say it one time for you. I'm not saying it again until we leave.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay.
All right. It's.
Wait. There's a car moving. Okay.
You don't want the audio to be messed up. It's pronounced. Standby for Santa Cilia, go.
Okay. I fought that in Castlevania.
So.
I know I did.
2 boss phase. The first part was the first. So the 4 L's is actually like it's like Santa Santa Cilia. So it's.
Oh, I did that.
No, you didn't.
I went.
No, you didn't. Do you want your picture in front of the sign?
Yeah, I want the picture for this one. I think that's better than me trying to say it. Do you want to say? It's all right.
I'll take a selfie. Or maybe you can take a picture. 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 Or maybe you can take a
If Ian's got, yeah. So wait, I'm gonna stand here and
Okay,
point up
okay.
to that. Wait, okay. Can you get one more with the ridiculously old camera?
I don't think you can fit the whole word in.
Oh, stop it. Well, I'm sorry, one more second. I promise I'm hurrying. Right, okay, there you go, right there.
Okay, all right. Hurry it up.
Well, there's Chinese takeout on the floor.
Yeah, that's part of Wales. Oh my God.
Let me see. Okay, ready?
All right, let's
Thank
go.
you.
Let's go over here.
Thank you, guys. Sorry to take
Thanks,
up
guys.
45 minutes.
So,
That's great. Wait. Go. I can't say it. I mean, I can't. Do you know
So-
this place?
yeah, I've been here tons.
I smell weed.
Yeah, that's a normal
Like that's
Welsh.
marijuana.
Yeah, I think your mom is waiting in there.
She stopped the smoking part.
Okay. Like how you could get as close to possible.
So if
in-
I'm supposed to read this as an American.
So the bottom is a phonetic guide
Yeah,
for
so
people who don't speak Welsh.
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, Gilgo, Garger, Crern, Drabur, Condus, Lilo, go, go, go.
I mean, it's really
Okay,
accurate
wait.
if you had a cock in your mouth. That's for sure.
I can try. I mean, do I have a butter stick somewhere?
So again,
okay,
it is a working train station.
Clon-
It's kind of insane. There's so many tourists. and stuff.
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, go, Garger, Quinn, go, 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 go. Give me that credit card. Swipe that shit.
Okay, I'll give you two more tries.
Wait, let me hear it one more time.
Okay,
Benny's
fine.
Adventure Team, assemble!
So the way you say it is
Yeah.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll, Gyrraedd Robert, Llantysilioch, go go go.
Flanver, what was the poll?
Push.
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, Gilgo, Gwen, Prince, Clantan, go, go, go. Paul, you try it. You Mr. Tough Man.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll.
Yeah, let me hear it. There we go. Let's hear it. 3,
All
2,
right, Paul,
1.
give it a shot.
Wait, hang on a minute. What?
So read the bottom of it. That's the
Right now, that's why I
phonetic.
couldn't say
What's
it.
the double L sound? Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll, Gorgel, Quinn, Drop,
Motion to compel. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. It's a journey.
It's a really crap name, but it's done for a publicity stunt. And my God, did it work? This place would not have people here if it wasn't for this stupid sound.
Yeah.
All right, give it a shot, Ian.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll, Gorgel, Gwen, Quinn, Drop, Landers, Ilio, go, go, go.
Sound like you're speaking in tongues.
Light it up. Shower me with bamboo. Going in. Motion to compel. Time to shine. Pyroclastic surge. Strike a pose. Ow. Everybody stand back. Let the world collide. Breath of the flame. Shower me with the... Teamwork is trick. Wrath from the skies. Time to shine. Boom, boom. Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. Let my name echo in song. Incinerate. I'm going in.
You would refer to it as Llanfair P.
Light it up! Shudder! Get to work! Huh? Suffer the wrath of me! Crush! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Beg for mercy! Off to the Crush! Full throttle! A burst of flavor! Freeze to the core! Shudder!
Get frostbite.
Wrath from the sky! Fulfill our pact! You two! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Crush! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Show no mercy! Suffer the... A little amuse-bouche! Can it go back? Beg for mercy! Breath from the sky! Full throttle! Shudder!
It was a really good one. About 5 minutes down the road, if you do want to go bouldering. But it's kind of underwhelming, really, when you come here. You're like, all right. Look behind you. What's behind me? It's the sign. Sorry. Never go Holyhead. Go bouldering. Imagine no worse fate than traveling to London. Blocking the path. Then you're at the top.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Strike a pose! Boom! Teamwork is true! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Time to shine! Light it up! Everybody stand with time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Let my name echo in song! Pyroclastic surge! Motion to compel! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate! Breath from the sky! Rev the engines!
If we had the small camera, we'd go into more places. You know how it is, but yeah, I mean, you can see like everyone is converging on it, and it's this place has always been so busy. I've never seen it not full, and I think they expanded the car park.
Burn it! Everybody stand! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let the world come alive! How dare you! I'm going in! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Breath of the flame! Boom! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Everybody stand! Motion to compel! Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Try and stop me! Strike a pose!
It's so that work. Like, could you imagine you're in like the giant marketing meeting with the executives and like, okay.
Burn it! Off to the freezer! Fulfill our pact! Beg for mercy. You two! Time! A death crush! Light up the blazing sun! Beg for mercy. A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of... Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Crush! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. Get to work! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It looks nice.
I thought this was a pub, so this is a gift shop as well then.
Sorry, no, this is not a business. I don't think it's open.
Oh, it's not. It's just a sign. It's a building just for the sign.
Show no mercy. A little shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rise with the sun. Up to fulfill our path. Crush. Shudder. More speed. Lolling, eat Papa. Goose on the loose. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Thank God. And it's somewhere, there's some file somewhere that got deleted, never to be seen.
Along with the One Piece.
That one hurts. That one hurts. I gave him 5 minutes. He's definitely taking more than 5 minutes.
Burn it down! A little loose, show no mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath! Light it up! Crush! Pyroclastic surge! Lolling, eat Papa! Get him! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Crush! Suffer the wrath of the pinnacle of excellence! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Show no mercy! A dash of... Crush! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy!
61 pounds got charged to my card. 61? What did he buy? Did he buy the town? 61 quid in a gift store.
Burn it! A little... Get to work! Shudder! Crush! Lolling! Eat Papa! Shudder! Yeah! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath of a burst of flavor. Light it up. Shudder. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Beg for mercy. Fulfill our pact! You two! Type Pyroclastic Surge! Pinnacle of Excellence! Shudder! Crush! Flood of Frost! Eye for an eye! Shudder! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine! A burst of flavor! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Try and stop me! Crush! Beg for mercy.
You'll see something. Maybe someone in chat will tell me. It was supposed to come at 10:51, but it's delayed to 10:55. No, it was less. 4 hours, 2.5-hour ferry. That's not too bad.
Half a day.
About 3 to 4 hours. Show train. Oh, is there a train coming?
Apparently they said there's a train coming.
It's delayed to 10:55. Well, if Pete hurries up,
10:51 now, so
yeah, we'll get to see it.
people do love a train.
People do love that. The UK trains.
Yeah.
The UK commuter trains aren't very nice. They don't.
Oh.
They don't look very good.
They don't look like Harry Potter.
It's mean to this man. Has my card been charged again? What's going on? No.
I think he's finding something else for you. Finding something good.
All right.
German trains are never late. They just
Yes,
never
they are.
come.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay. All right, he beat me to it. I was so offended at that lie. I was like, oh no, he's right. He's right.
Pete is buying snacks. Pete got lost. Oh no, Pete's full from this morning's lovely breakfast that we had. Did you mention it yet?
We had a lovely breakfast. We stayed at Chateau Rianva. If you Google it, if you stay in this area, I would recommend staying there. Really
It wasn't
nice.
an English breakfast though. It was a Welsh.
It was a they had a Welsh breakfast on the menu, which was identical to an English breakfast.
Yeah, that was a surprise. Although your hash brown or whatever it was different.
From yours?
Yeah.
Are
It
you
was like
claiming it's mine, like the
it was
Welsh?
it was like a square.
It was like a fritter or something. I don't know what
Yeah,
it was.
very odd. We did have black pudding though, which was nice.
And we had a great view out the window over the Menai Strait. And yeah, really recommend staying there. As sad we can film. I'll show you it, because Gato didn't permit it. But yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Classic pig. We might see the train.
It's probably like a dog, like in a candy store, just like running around.
I knew it was a bad idea giving him my card. Have there been any more charges to my card? No.
Leave him there.
I mean, honestly,
Go
tired
to
of-
the train. Go to the
I'm
train.
tired of Americans.
Come on, train. All right, let's go over here.
We'll see if it
That
comes.
was car brakes. That wasn't the train.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's going to.
Light it up!
That's another one.
Boom, boom! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Motion to compel!
Rise with the sun!
Time to shine! Everybody stand!
Wrath from the sky!
Time for your arraignment! Let the world collide! I'm going in!
Oh, he's coming.
Boom, boom!
Oh my God.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is strength! Time to shine! The show begins!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand! Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Station as it loops around
Yeah,
my Welsh history.
Nothing to buy. How much did you spend?
It was like £40.
That's not true.
How much was it?
68.
It was 68. 68 pounds. Well, if you knew the answer, why'd you ask me?
I wanted to see if you were being honest.
Jeez, Dad. So wait, I bought this sweater, which was like 40 pounds, I guess. But it's so sick. Look at my heritage. It's
That looks like the cheapest hoodie I've ever seen in
It
my life.
is. It's actually made of like. It's already
Like
falling apart.
toilet paper.
I got
Is
we can
inside?
play ball later. It's huge.
And
There's
there's-
nothing in there. I got a peanut brittle snack.
that's nice.
See, this is the nicest thing I got. And then
There you
for Mouse, I got like.
Light it up! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Teamwork is trick! Boom! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Let the world collide! Strike a pose!
So 68 well.
I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
I was looking for this car. It said like.
Time to shine! Wrath from the sky! Teamwork is trick! Yoo-hoo! Incinerate! Burn it down! Boom! Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Going pyroclastic surge! Motion to compel! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up!
Yeah, buy you the Hunchback of Jojo. Yeah, there you go. That's one. That's one.
Okay, there you go.
Light it
I
up!
feel this is cool as hell.
A dash of frost! Fulfill our pact!
There's some crowd out there.
Suffer the wrath of crush! Light of the blazing sun! Full thrust! Beg for mercy! Crush!
Okay, so
You two! Time for the pinnacle of excellence! Vengeance will be mine!
I'm sorry. I thought one of the 10 things I got was I'm such an American tourist. I bought a hoodie.
That's, yeah.
I took off the Chainsaw Man nonsense cool hoodie and put on my Welsh one.
Why do they have to preface they are the real candy company?
My blanket costs more than everything.
Yeah, but the blanket is awesome.
Rise up! Beg for mercy! Up to the breeze, get to work!
What makes a peanut brittle so good? Before we
Shudder! A dash of frost! Pyroclastic surge! Deuce on the loose! Light it up! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
I thought you'd be like, come on, bro.
Full throttle!
I meant you.
Up to the freezer!
You're upset.
Crush! Freeze to the core! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge! The pinnacle of excellence! Shudder! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Crush!
A huge baked, like, shitty sweet section.
Connor only likes expensive gifts. No, that hoodie was fucking expensive. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad that was a £40 hoodie.
It's gonna it's going to disintegrate in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Light it up! A dash of... Beg for mercy. Beg for mercy. Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Shudder! Show no mercy! You two! Goose on the loose! Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Fulfill our path! Lolling! Attack frosting! Shudder!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy!
Pyroclastic surge!
Get to work! You two! Time crush! Off to the freezer!
Goose on the loose!
Beg for mercy!
So we are going to be leaving Anglesey now, but I hope you enjoyed Ernest Morn, the brief time we spent here. We did stay on here later.
Fulfill our path! A dash of frost! Crush!
It was fun.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop!
A little... Beg for mercy. Crush!
Rise with the...
Suffer the wrath of
The pinnacle of excellence!
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Crush! Rack and ruin!
I was joking in my peanut brittle. Welcome.
Get to work! Shudder!
Light it up!
Crush! You two! Time! Off to the breeze! Beg for mercy! Crush! Lolling! Eat Papa!
A burst of flavor!
Beg for mercy!
Pyroclastic surge!
Crush! Shoot up! Get to work!
It's mostly pup. I feel like if I had 100, like, if I knew 3 months ago that we were going there, I would have mastered that sentence. Well, that word.
You did know 3 months ago. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, sorry. You didn't know we were going there. Yeah, sorry.
I did not know we were going there. That was fun. I like touristy places. But I'm concerned about the future of Welsh tourism if we're banking everything on it.
Rise with the...
Beg for mercy! Shudder! Beg for mercy!
Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy! Crush!
But it's a really
Goose on the loose!
You two!
Time! Light it up! Boom!
Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
I love Wales. I do.
A dash of frosting!
Pyroclastic surge!
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
A burst of flavor!
Crush!
Rev the engine!
Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Oh,
Beg for mercy. Light of the blazing sun! Get to work!
We're going to another castle next.
Good.
Some say it's the best. I don't know about that, but I like it a lot. It's really beautiful.
This is your time to showcase.
I'm excited.
Yeah. This is everything I've ever wanted in life.
Burn it! Off to the breeze! Show no mercy! Crush! You two! Tight! Beg for mercy! Pyroclastic surge! A little... Get to work! Shudder! Beg for mercy! The pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of... Shudder! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Rise with the sun! At first, the flavor! Lolling! Eat Papa! Shudder! Wrath from the sky! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy! Fulfill our path! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
What kind of endorphin does it release? So just like same I get when I pump iron.
Yeah, the same kind of. Do you not feel the same way when you're eating cheese? Oh, right.
I don't know the comparison.
Sorry.
I just made it up in my head. Then explain to me Chris's deep love for it. Like, how did someone love
Off to the breeze! Rise with the sun! Crush! Shudder! You two! Time to... Wrath from the sky! A little... Beg for mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa! Goose on the loose! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Shudder! Blood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Crush! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Show no mercy! You two! Tight! The pinnacle of excellence! Freeze to the core! Shudder!
is that we treat each other because we are pitiful. And, I mean, how many Welsh platinum players are there besides you? Exactly.
Zero.
Zero. You're the only one.
They hand to curl to wield them out.
Burn it! Fulfill our path! A dash of frost, beg for mercy!
So, yeah, it's...
Crush! Lolling! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Up to the... Shudder! Show no mercy! Yeah! Goose on the loose! You two! Time! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Beg for mercy! Blood of frost! Eye for an eye! Crush! Fulfill our path! Suffer the... Burn it down! Rev the engine! Light of the blazing... Shudder! At first, the flavor! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! You two! Time to end them! Shudder! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! A little amuse-bouche! Shoes on the loose! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
He's benched. Small folk forever. That's what I feel like. And now we're going to... Well, look, you guys didn't even finish the castle, although that was the English, so it's not even your fault.
The next castle, the English did finish.
Show no mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath and breath from the sky. Full throat. A dash from. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Not good.
Really managed.
I'm always worried about that particular social, like the structure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have I think most. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think most.
Burn it!
At some point.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Lolling, he's Papa. Get him! Light of the blazing sun. Off to the freeze. Beg for mercy. Fulfill our path. Shudder. A burst of flavor. You two! Time! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy! Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Lolling! Deuce on the loose! Crush! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! You two! Time full throttle!
All these guys make their names as their John Smith's bitter.
Someone said GTA 4 was. GTA is what.
Burn it! Fulfill our path! A little amuse. Shudder! Crush! Lolling! He's Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Up to... Beg for mercy. Full throttle! Pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of the... Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Show no mercy! A little amuse... Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Lolling! Eats Papa! A burst of flavor! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the Eastly!
I think you're quite serious.
Are you serious?
No, it's a famous movie.
Oh, really? Oh, Dundee.
Crocodile
Yeah,
Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee. I've seen that film. It was finally a film I've seen.
I'm so sorry.
This is a spoke.
Show no mercy! Crush! You two! Time! Beg for mercy! Wrath from the sky! Shudder! Get to work! Crush! The pinnacle of excellence! down! Pyroclastic surge! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Attack! Show no mercy, beg for mercy! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Goose on the loose! You two! Tight! Crush! More speed! Huh? Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Huh? Pyroclastic surge! Try and stall! Get to work! Off to the freezer! A burst of sleep!
Less content and more holiday.
Oh, I like that idea.
The next will be generational Greece, where we go to Santorini and sit outside and drink margaritas.
I somehow found one person who lived there for 5 minutes, and I say, I'm part Greek. I convince you to...
Rise! Show no mercy! Shudder! Crush! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Light of the blazing sun! Attack! Fulfill our path!
Hi! Hello!
Pinnacle of excellence! East Laline! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Shudder! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
That's what you're dancing. And this is around the cycle.
No, I realise on this trip I keep asking people to repeat themselves, and I think I'm genuinely, not because of this trip, I just think I'm hearing as well.
You're getting older.
Gotta be careful with these. Castle.
Try it! Get to work! Off to the freeze! Crush! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Beg for mercy! A little remove! Shudder! Show no mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
Oh dear, the parking conundrums.
Yeah, parking in the UK does suck. Oh wait, that's private parking. I love that. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, there's two here as well. Okay. Parking in the UK is the worst thing ever.
Light it up! Get to work! Beg for mercy! Crush! East Laline! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Shudder! Fulfill our path! Crush! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Crush! A dash of frosting! Lolly! East Papa! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine! Goose on the loose! Shudder! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Wrath from the sky! You two! Tight! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! A burst of flavor!
I'm telling you right now, this is the highest quality item that they had there. There was nothing. I think it looks all right, though.
The truth is, I just don't believe you.
That's such a shameful. Oh, whoa, castle wall, castle wall.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. This looks already.
Rise! Show no mercy! A little remove! Shudder! Crush! Lolling, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Off to beg for mercy. Get to work. Crush.
Everyone grab your hunger. It's a big squeeze.
Goose on the loose. You two. Tight. Light it up.
Wrath from the sky!
I'm ready.
A dash of frost. Shut up. Show no mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
A burst of sleep. Crush. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Shudder.
He's been so kind.
Your finest work yet.
Hontou arigatou gozaimasu. It's been so much fun being carried around Wales.
Yeah?
I really appreciate that.
Let us go. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, take that. Onwards we go to our destination. All right, ready?
Rise to the sun!
Get to work. A little loose.
All right.
Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge!
Off to fulfill our path. Shudder. Goose on the loose. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Try it.
Really. And it's quite steep, so careful. All right. Upwards we go.
Wow.
Yeah, you like it?
This one's a proper...
Rise to the sun!
Show no mercy.
You're like this.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge!
a dash of frost.
Burn it down!
Fulfill our path.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Eat Lolling. Eat Papa.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
More speed. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Send this quickly!
On to the freezer.
Rise with the sun!
Get to work. You two. Time to goose on the loose.
Pyroclastic surge!
Shudder. Flood of frost. I condemn you. Beg for mercy. Fulfill our path. Suffer the... A little loose.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Probably just opening. But here we are. So like a lot of castles, the town wall kind of goes around the town. See, if you were really lucky and privileged, you don't die. If you were really lucky.
A dash of crush. Shudder. You two. Time.
Light up the blazing sun!
Rack and ruin.
Burn it down!
Off to the... Get to work.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Eat Lolling. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Send this quickly! Chill to the bone!
You two. Tight. Crush.
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Goose on the loose. Beg for mercy. More speed. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Crush! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Might have been like, as opposed to what sometimes you'll go to the castle ruins in Japan, and they have some really impressive castles there too, like absolutely stunning. But you'll be like, these rocks on the floor symbolize what was once the church, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. That's all there is left. But
Show no mercy! A dash of frost! Beg for mercy!
still,
Shudder! Laline! East Papa! Light up the blazing sun! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of... Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! A little crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! More speed! Crush! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Goose on the loose! Laline! East Papa! Ready! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
like do something with this cool location and opportunity. So I can imagine the edited video will be just absolutely fire because we've seen and done so many cool things already. But I do hope that we all will like
fulfill our path! Off to the
bring this with Starlink.
Shudder! Yeah! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Wrath from the sky! Try and... Eye for an eye! Get a burst of flavor! Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Crush!
Let's end this quickly!
In 1285.
1285.
That's my guess.
You're reading that sign over there, is that why?
I can't read Welsh yet. I think it's 12. Well, the other one started in 12. I think it was commissioned in 1276 by Edward I and was finished in.
Shut up! Adapt! Fulfill our path! Crush! Laline! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! A little... Get to work! Shudder! Goose on the loose! You two! Time! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Light it up!
I am Dirt. That's what my wife calls me. Friend of Dirt. It was built at least 2 years ago. I mean, given their construction records, the final stone may have been placed in 2021. It was like, sorry, we were delayed by COVID. 2023, the castle is done.
Fulfill our path! Shudder! Crush! Laline! East Papa! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Adapt! Shudder!
Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete.
Rack and ruin! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
Oh, they nice?
Yeah, I mean, it makes you so when they're expecting us. Yeah, so I got the maps, and there's a. I remember coming here once. They do a film, an 8-minute film. That
I'm watching
explains
that.
it. And we can film that. They said.
Oh, sweet.
And there's a. I'll show you one for chat.
This is enormous! Off to the freezer! two. Time! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop! I condemn you! A dash of frost! Ha! A burst of flavor! Lolling! It's Papa! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Shudder! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Crush!
You will smell the smoke out of Chamberlain Tower. All of that and more as we continue our generational Welsh tour through Castle.
Kind of that one.
Exactly.
You're going to learn a name. So also, one thing before we start, you can see over there the arch.
Yeah.
Burn it down! Get to work! Up to the breeze, beg for mercy. Shudder! Suffer the wrath of me! Pyroclastic surge! A little eye for an eye. Pinnacle of excellence! Fulfill our path! Lolling! Eat pop! Rise with the sun! Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Send this quickly!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
It's time for a flash freeze!
Oh, this way. Okay, I'm getting lost. Hello.
Cheers. Hi.
Yeah. All right, let's go look at this film then, shall we? All right. The film is in this room. It's going to be so busy.
Is this IMAX?
Yeah, but I mean.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! A dash of frost! Beg for mercy! Crush! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Light it up! A little amuse... I condemn you! Goose on the loose! Lolling! Eat Papa! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Shudder! A dash of frost! Get to work!
Don't get frostbite!
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Send this quickly!
Beg for mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Fulfill our path! Suffer the... A burst of flavor! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Full throttle! A little loose! Show no mercy! Shudder! The pinnacle of excellence! Beg for mercy! You two! Time! Flood of frost!
It's like dragons and shit. And then the PvP part is the one faction's the English,
Yeah.
and the other's the Welsh.
Yeah.
And the English start with like overwhelming superiority, but the Welsh have better stats. And I mean, like this would be, and just let Miyazaki make this
Yeah,
instead of Night
just
Rain.
let him cook. Just let him
God.
cook. All right. I wonder if. Let me go check if the movie is like
'Kay.
done or is it like starting.
This bench was once sat on by the great king of Andor. Actually,
Rise!
okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel!
Through these porticos.
Light up the blazing sun! Let the world collide! Strike it! Going in! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shower me with... Incinerate! Burn it down! Motion to compel! Rise with the sun! Boom! Time to shine! Teamwork is trick!
Yeah, there's like, once you figure out the lines,
Yeah,
like,
you
it's
just
kind of easy to
so
dodge.
Don't stand in front of the window, and then so every soldier was just hitting this ground floor with like a battering ram. Oh, I can see the mistake, but it was deadly if you were lost like me. If you just kind of casually.
Light it up! Strike a pose! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Incinerate! Burn it down! Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
So well. See, I think the Zoomer spy.
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is trick! Try it! Boom! Stop! Grab from the sky! Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Shower me with praise! Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Rise with the sun! I'm going in! Time to shine! Motion to compel!
There's never been a Welsh game that highlights these plains and this topography. And I think
Crush! Off to the breather! Providing cover! Beg for mercy! Crush!
What do you think, Mr. Rudd, of this place?
It's great, but I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, is that Phil's Welsh, right?
Yeah,
The
thank
guy
you.
up on the horse, I thought we were in.
Yeah, no, okay. That's what I'm doing when I get home.
I think it's about to finish.
Okay, when I get home, everyone
Attack! Engaging! Shudder! Crush! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Crush! Shudder! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
That's right. I thought you said Google it.
No, because I'm a gog. Remember, you keep calling me gog.
Oh God, there it is, goggling.
I'm a gog.
What's this one? Tower? No, that's
Durine.
tower. Durine. This way. Durine.
Light it up! Final warning. A little loose, beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Breath from the sky! Ready? Off to the crush! At first, the flavor. Let's keep going, team. Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Crush! A dash of frost! Engaging!
Yeah, you need to tell the chat and Ian.
He's watching the video on his phone.
Oh, okay, cool.
His last 14 ounces of data.
Yeah. They're going up the tower. All right.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Motion to compel. Let the world collide! I'm going in! Light it up! Boom boom! Smack up the flame! Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Teamwork is true! Motion to compel!
There's more benches.
Oh, there is? Oh my god, we got like time X.
Burn it down! Strike a pop! Everybody stand! Incinerate! Let the world collide! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is true! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Motion to compel! Teamwork is true! Yoo-hoo! Boom boom! Let the world collide! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Incinerate!
Rise with the sun!
Maximilian was an emperor of Rome. Maxim slept and dreamed. The castle gate was open. He saw a fair maiden before him.
Burn it down!
Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Motion to compel! Let the world collide!
Wrath from the skies!
Shower me with praise! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! How dare you strike him!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Motion to compel! Oh, brilliant!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Boom boom!
He won. Liliana Prophet is killed in the skirmish.
Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is true! Motion to compel. Let's light it up. Let the world collide. Incinerate. Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge.
It'll switch.
You think?
Yeah. The Master Mason in charge of castle building is Master James of St. George, supported by Richard of Chester, Walter of Hereford.
It's like my Vampires game. The music is fine.
That's such a cool game. The castle walls are packed with white Roman windows.
Light it up.
Strike a pop, boom, boom. Let's light it up. I'm going in. To incinerate. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Teamwork is strength. Wrap up a flame. Motion to compel. Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Woohoo! Boom, boom! Everybody stand back! Incinerate!
Edward first ends the rebellion and dog is present.
It's so over.
That sucks. That's why. The castle's freedom.
Boom, boom! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel! For my defense, time to shine!
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
Boom, boom! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop.
Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Boom, boom!
Rev the.
May I present? Let my name echo in song!
Wrath from the sky.
Teamwork is dream! Incinerate! Strike a pose!
The railway is built to export slate. That's you.
That is me.
Rise with the sun.
Motion to compel! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Boom, boom! Time to shine! Motion to compel! Shower me with praise! Everybody stand in admissible evidence! Boom, boom! Let the world collide!
Pyroclastic surge.
Gwynedd Castle is granted World Heritage Site status along with the Bonaires Conway.
Light it up!
Boom, boom! Everybody stand! Motion to compel!
Wrath from the sky!
Time to shine! Let's light it up! Teamwork it! Shower me with praise! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song! Going in! Strike a pose! Boom, boom! Teamwork is strict!
Pyroclastic surge!
Motion to compel! Let the world collide!
Burn it down!
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the sky!
Time to shine!
We've got our gear back. This is it.
Yeah, so IING is like a super famous Welsh figure. Everybody likes Welsh knows him. 'Cause he's
And
like,
he failed.
Yeah, he did fail, but you know, he did a pretty good job on the uprising.
And then the thing that sucks was it was like 1405, dead, failed, whatever.
Yeah.
Then it's like 1600. Like 200 years passed.
Yeah.
This was, and then they're like shooting guns at each other and stuff. Failed again. And then it was like
Light it up!
Incinerate! I'm going in! Strike a pose! Let's light it up! Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand!
Pyroclastic surge!
Invisible evidence! Motion to compel! I'm going in! Let the world collide! Incinerate!
Wrath from the sky!
now review us.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Time to shine! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Strike a pose! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song!
Pyroclastic surge!
All of Wales. And then it was
The boom! Invisible evidence!
Very famous Welsh figure in history, kind of the one who kind of took it all back and had a good crack at it until they were like, all right, let's stop messing around.
They're gonna have to update this in 2027 when I make my return. I'm gathering the troops. We're gonna take this shit back.
Okay.
This is Welsh.
This is your Gen 6 that you're gonna take back.
I'm gonna.
You and the other Welsh boys.
Yeah, that you know what though? It's you know history's long, and I don't know the intricacies of all the turmoil. I have no idea. I don't know the intricacies of anything.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, perfect.
Shower me with praise!
Throw it in the air, splash it come out.
Motion to compel!
That was fun. That was.
Rise with the sun!
Let the world collide! I'm going in! Strike a pose! Time for your arraignment! Time to shine!
Light as the blazing sun! Both drops!
That was fun. That was
Teamwork is strength.
But I knew the mic was ready.
Oh, brilliant! Motion to compel.
Pyroclastic surge! Try it!
Let the world collide! Incinerate! May I present? I'm going in! Let my name echo in song!
Wrath from the sky!
Princes, but was devised especially for the occasion. Lord Snowdon, the prince's uncle, constable of Carnarvon Castle, was responsible for the costume and pageantry of the ceremony.
God.
He drew inspiration from the ancient phrases used in medieval treaties, but was also influenced by the flamboyancy of the 1960s. Lord Snowdon also designed the dais. Dais. Oh, that's a great word. Its large perspective.
How about
Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel!
Let's go back to the radio.
Let's light it up! Let the world collide! Boom!
Burn it down!
I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Wrap up a flame!
Light up the blazing sun!
Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate!
Prince of Wales explored all the Prince of Wales.
Boom! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let the world collide! The show begins! Motion to compel! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
Light it up!
Places they were just England light. And then, no, I'm serious though, but this is what we thought, or at least what was taught to me in this fashion. It was saying like, oh, so the king and queen designate different areas of the United Kingdom as like their territory to the noble family. So the Prince of Wales was entitled to all of the country and its inhabitants, which is not the case.
Burn it down!
Incinerate! Everybody stand! Strike a pose! Motion to compel! Let the world collide! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pyroclastic surge!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Light it up!
Boom!
We have the Irish side. And I wonder where Raymond, my father, his...
Yeah. Sorry, someone raised up a good point. About,
Sure.
Scottish.
Nice shot.
They weren't like taken over, right? Because they also were like recognized as a royal family as well. So there was a lot of like marriages between Scotland and
alliances and such forth.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Wrath from the sky!
I'm glad that Wales...
Let the world collide! Everybody stand! Motion to compel!
Yeah, I think that's really great. All of these...
Wrap up a flame! Incinerate!
Simply because my heritage. Until I find the past outside,
I'm going in! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Boom! Teamwork is true! Yoo-hoo! Motion to compel! Invisible evidence!
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Strike a pose!
Yes.
Oh, we got his mic.
A green flat. It's a flat white, and also one espresso. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I was just telling him I was reading the Welsh. Green flat.
Green flat, yeah.
Green flat. As I was reading, what to see in Castle Coniferate.
No, Caernarfon. Stop saying coniferate. That's like some kind of animal from Missouri.
Rise!
Shower me with praise! Going in! Boom!
The guest troll.
Bump rock! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to shine! Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Strike a pose! Teamwork is drift time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Motion to compel! Shower me with praise! Stop!
Light up the blazing sun!
Time to shine! Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo!
This is actually useful. I'm going to say something that's useful.
Okay, hold on now. I need to get this on tape.
Yeah, we might. So, I think that traveling can be intimidating if you are unaware. You know, like, oh, I'm Welsh, but you don't know what to do or where to go.
Right.
So to have you here, kind of being a guide, has
Light it up!
Incinerate! Shower me with
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And all the
Boom boom! Let my name echo in song! How dare you! Everybody stand!
Pyroclastic surge!
Incinerate!
What's not work?
Wrap up the flame!
Oh my God, man.
Boom boom! Time to shine!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Burn it down!
Strike a pose! Incinerate!
Light up the blazing sun!
I'm going in! May I present?
That's not what it's about.
Well, we still have another day. I'm not ruling anything out. What was the... Wait, you were saying something. Oh, no, you weren't, but it reminded me of something. It's like, my wife sometimes... This is not me being a bad husband. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank
She's
you.
like, oh, I want to travel with you to this and that and these places. And I always tell her, let me go first with my mates.
Yeah.
Let me... But now she agrees.
Go to Thailand.
So yeah, gotta go
to
first.
Vegas.
Let me get this sorted out.
Check the tables.
So she, but when I took her to Paris, I had the luxury of having it introduced to me the same way you're introducing Wales. So then I go take her back, and then I pretend like I just know everything. Yeah, this castle, you'll see the video.
Dude, I asked Grok this morning. I'm kidding. But no, it helps, right? Because you can kind of feel like, especially because you obviously know your wife very well, hopefully.
Who?
Well, I'm just waiting on my 7 years.
You'll know what she'll like, right? when we go to the 15th pub, you're like, maybe taking her to 19 pubs. She would sit in the car.
Yeah, I was like, well, that was the downside. When we went to Paris, she really felt bad about this, but I had found like 6 or 7 pubs throughout the 3 times I've been there with mates or with people that I thought were really cool. They had really good food and they had some neat stuff. But by 8 o'clock every night, she was absolutely exhausted. So she would go to the pub and just not eat or drink or do anything. And she was like, I'm sorry, I can't. And I'm like, that's okay, I'll take care of these.
Oh, I guess I'll have another.
Okay.
Oh man, I just love sitting in here.
Oh man.
So one thing that they've done here is that there's a cafe up there as well. That's not open today, they told me. There's a cafe here, and they've made a really cool like elevator, like glass elevator that goes up, so it's disabled friendly.
Oh, cool.
With wheelchairs can go up there and go on that beautiful area. There's a bunch of class planes, obviously one there back in the day. I like how they've, because I do think that sometimes these castles are really cool, hard to get around. And I think it's nice that they've added something. So I don't feel like this detracts from the beauty of the castle.
The glass is perplexing. It genuinely looks like my finished product on a Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's like I build my structure and then I add windows at the top. I know it's to see down and stuff, but like that's exactly what all my structures end up looking like.
I don't know, it's just nice, right?
Thank you so much.
It helps it make it, a bit more family friendly.
I got 2 drinks. Is that strange?
No.
I'm sorry, Ian, about that.
One for hydration, one for
They're both
fun.
coffee.
Yeah,
I wanted an espresso and a flat white. So.
Okay.
Rise with us! Teamwork is trick! Motion to compel! Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Wrath from the sky! I'm going in! Let's light it from boom! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Incinerate! Wrap up the flame! Motion to compel! Let the world collide! Strike! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Oh, wait. This was not. I know I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. And I deserve respect. Okay, that's Fredo.
I know. It's kind of an awkward quote if no one understands they haven't watched the movie.
No, but let me think. You were talking about.
Light it up! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song! Boom! Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the end! Motion to compel! Wrap up a flame! Incinerate! Everybody stand! Let my name echo in song! Boom! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Shower me How dare you!
the Gaelic language.
The Welsh.
And they'd be beaten too.
Yeah,
Victorian times.
It was pretty. So they like this is why I think nowadays, especially, that when you talk to people, especially around the area we're at right now, we're in like the most Welsh area of Wales.
Northwest.
Yeah, northwest. The Welsh knot was a method of linguistic punishment used in the 19th and early 20th century Wales to discourage children from speaking Welsh.
So based, someone wrote.
No.
That's not based.
Also known as it was a piece of wood often inscribed with letters WN that children had to wear around their neck if they were caught speaking Welsh at school. If another child was heard speaking Welsh, the knot would be passed to them. The child wearing it at the end of the day would be punished, often physically.
Oh my God.
By example, canning.
So you could, if I screwed up and I said like "Borada drag," and you were like,
they would be like,
well, then I had the thing. You could at the end of the day be like, "No sweat da," and they'd take it from me and put it on you, and you would take the beating from me.
For you, I would. It was part of the wider efforts to suppress the Welsh language, especially after the 1847 Blue Book report, which criticized Welsh culture and language and recommended anglicizing Welsh education.
I'm sorry. Are you sure it wasn't caning?
Isn't it?
That's caning.
Oh, is that how it's spelled?
I believe so.
Why is the I after the N?
Well, it's not. I don't think canning is like they're not going to put you in botulism. What does that even mean?
Sorry, I'm
put you in the can, like in the jail.
Like
no, I think it's caning. Which is what happened to Michael Fay in Singapore.
Do I not feel like the I should be before the N?
No, I think what happened to you is that that's a different cane. C-A-N-E is the cane that they're using. A wooden cane.
Oh wait, that makes so much sense.
To smack you.
Yeah, as you can tell, when you speak three languages, I speak none of them very well.
Well, you've been speaking Welsh all day.
I have.
And then you called someone a slur somewhere, and then he said, sorry, I gotta switch back to English.
Yeah, so that's why, like...
You're actually thinking of Diablo 2, Deckard Cain.
I'm actually, like, my reading and... my reading and spelling is, like, genuinely atrocious in English. Which is why when they were, like, learning the language, I was like, I'd rather not.
I think that... And then you moved to Japan, thank God, where your inability to speak, you're surrounded by other expats.
Speak, I don't have to read it. So yeah, that's why like when you speak to a lot of my school, they were super passionate about like teaching you about Welsh culture, speaking Welsh. They were like, you cannot take this for granted because a lot of effort has been made into preserving this.
Did
There's such a wide effort to get rid of it.
The physics teacher, he spoke Welsh?
Yeah, man. He's as Welsh as they come.
And then Charlie yesterday, who gave us the perky pies.
Spoke Welsh too. He's a Welsh learner. So that was like there was a big push as well. People who their families were English, didn't speak any Welsh. They were like, hey, if you live in Wales, you should take your kids to a Welsh school, teach them Welsh. And so, like, my dad doesn't speak Welsh.
I can't believe that. Welsh. Yeah, your dad's from, he's across the river.
My dad's a Scouser.
He's a Scouser. There's Manx, there's Scousers, there's Brits.
But, my mom, super passionate about Wales and, like, really, really believed that you should learn Welsh. And I'm really grateful my mum is very strong-headed.
I am, too.
Not only could she rescue me across the water if I was drowning.
She could. She is.
Actually, fun fact, right? So, we were just in Ernest Moore, right? That beautiful, like, big peninsula. When the Romans wanted to, like, destroy Wales, they were like, we got to get rid of these savages. These druids are mental. They would describe the druids. They were like, we were coming over the water and they were chanting, and the women were chanting. They weren't trying to stop us. They were just chanting. It was terrifying. It was genuinely like reading it. They're like these absolute monsters. These druids, these Welsh people cannot be trusted. And so, when the Romans wanted to
strike motion to compel. I'm going in. Time to shine. Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Teamwork is tricky! Yoo-hoo! Time for your arraignment! Boom! Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Shower me with praise! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Motion to compel! Teamwork is dreamwork!
running over with swords and horses. They were like, no, you know. And they
I
were
wonder
like,
if their like chants were like a charging bar, and they got to like 98%.
dude, they were so
and
close.
they were so
to
close,
ulting. They were so
and it
close
would have
to
been like
ulting.
some mystical shoe would have
You
dropped.
were really hoping to just
Light it up! Boom! Everybody stand! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Boom! Shower me with praise! Teamwork is stricken and visible evidence! Motion to compel! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Wrath from the skies! Triumph! Center! Everybody stand! Keep within the wall!
We're trying to
Let's light it up! Let the world come alive! Teamwork is strength! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Boom! Incinerate! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
I think what happens now is like it's just banter, and I think that there's no real genuine disgust with like the English or the Welsh or the Irish.
Yeah, I think we're just happy to kind of be able to celebrate our own culture. And I think
Politically, sometimes I'm sure things could crop up here and there, like that is serious. But I think when we're talking about it, I mean, I hate Ian Rudd and Paul Ballard, but I also love them.
Preserve Native American culture.
Yeah, we did a much better job, didn't we? Yeah, we really handled that.
yeah, you should tell us how to preserve a culture.
Hey, I left America. I'm full Japanese now. So, yeah, you're right. That's actually...
Burn it down! Strike it up! Motion to compel! Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in song! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Teamwork is trick! Breath of the flame!
Just outside of it.
Incinerate!
I'm going back to where I've built.
Let the world come alive! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back! Motion to compel!
Wait a minute. To be fair,
Rise with the sun! Let my name echo in song! Wrath from the skies! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Yoo-hoo! Incinerate!
Well, I think the moment the first CBD shop goes up, you're kind of like,
we don't like this.
We really have to preserve something.
This is really...
This is so. We need to.
Yesterday we were going through this, just stunning, where we had dinner. It was this town that lined with, and then we turned a corner and it was like, it said in giant English letters, "From the ash, ... They."
Light it up! Boom! Strike a pose! I'm going in! Keep within the wall. Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge! Giants! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shower me with praise! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel. Rise with the sun. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand. Incinerate. Strike a pop. Breath from the sky. Motion to compel.
But it's Boriscan.
Balmorris.
Balmorris and Canada. What's this one? Coniferin. That's what I keep saying though, but it's not coniferin.
Caer.
Caedfin.
So Caer.
Caer.
Okay, so fun facts. Every town in Wales is either a llan.
Is that
Burn it! Teamwork is true! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Motion to compel! Everybody stand! A breath of the flame! Boom! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Incinerate! Yikes! Pyroclastic surge! Time to shine! Oh, brilliant! Teamwork is dreamwork! Boom, boom!
It had some kind of castle or keep. Let's ask Grok.
Jules Verne.
What does Caer? Caer
Captain
nomenclature. Caer.
Rise with the motion to compel. Everybody stand. Let the world collide. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Teamwork is true. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Time to shine. Light it up. I'm going in. Strike a pose. Light up the blazing sun. Boom, boom.
That is so
Let's light it up! Motion to compel!
The drone was what did someone say? Someone actually went to go and look, right? What did they say?
They said it was dangerous to attempt to even acquire it. You would have needed a rope and some people. And we appreciate everybody. It's no laughing matter to us. We take it very seriously. But
Burn it!
when we
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Boom! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! I'm going in! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Boom! Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge! Everybody stand back! Shower me with the... Motion to compel! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Let the world collide! I'm going in! Boom, boom! The show begins! Light up the blaze! blazing sun!
But in the essence of trying to...
Time to shine! Everybody stand! Motion to compel!
That I can properly categorize it all. So, you know, you could easily spend an entire day or 2 days in this town enjoying all of its sights and sounds. But we're going to try to show you guys more places so you can plan the perfect Welsh adventure of your own.
This guy's a genius. Buy a bigger drone to save the drone. This is like...
You know what? If you combine your crane game abilities and his droning,
I could get it out.
you could just go and grab it.
We get like a weed whacker type tree that just cuts the tree.
I think that's the...
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's incinerate! Let the world collide! Strike a pose! Motion to compel! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Pyroclastic surge! Both rock! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Wrath of the sky! Oh, brilliant! Teamwork is strict! Let my name echo in song! The room! Incinerate! Strike a pose!
Yeah, isn't it? 10 points. Griffin.
The average Welshman. So cool, man. It's nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy who tried to...
Rise! Shower me with this! Motion to compel! Everybody stand back! Boom! Let the world collide! Objection! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Strike a pose! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is strict! Motion to compel! Burn it down! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Let the world collide! Wrath of the sky! Let's light it up! I'm going... Motion to compel... The show begins! How dare you! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is strict! Rise with the sun! Inadmissible evidence!
Bottom would be absolutely miserable.
Yeah.
Incinerate! I'm going in! Motion to compel! Time to shine! Boom! Burn it down! Everybody Light of the blazing sun! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Let the world come alive! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Rise with me! Boom boom! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Light it up! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
Coming up.
Good for my calves.
Yeah, I mean, you get your workout in.
Maybe Chris lived in a Catholic.
Rise with the strike a pump! Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel! Time to shine! Boom boom! Shower me with praise! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Jack.
Must have been absolutely terrifying if you're stationed up here, and then you can see all your mates being killed, and you're like, oh god, I'm next.
Reinforcements! And you're like, well, you should,
I'm out of arrows.
You should go down.
Let's light it up! Going in! Boom boom! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand! Motion to compel! Let my name echo in song!
Wrath from the sky!
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Teamwork is strength! Strike a pose! Motion to compel! Let's light it up!
That a lot of these would probably have tons of just billowing smoke when you look over the city of tanners and blacksmiths and just...
Yeah, it would have been so cool.
It would have looked very different, but...
There's a view here that's also stunning.
Burn it down! Boom boom! I'm going in! Incinerate! Let the world come alive! Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Time to shine! Strike a pose! Let's light it up! I'm going! Boom boom!
Pyroclastic surge!
Teamwork is yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Breath of the flame!
Light of the
the blazing sun! I'm going in! Incinerate!
Wow, what a place. And what I always thought was...
Rise with a... Get to work! A little amuse-bouche! Shudder! Crush! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Beg for mercy. Off to the... Burn it down! Crush! Shudder! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy.
We have a Route 66 highway. We're like, all right.
Oh my god.
But this is a castle. Wow.
Should we go back down?
Sadly,
No, wait.
yes.
We'll wait till those people get past first.
We must continue our
Chat,
quest.
You're enjoying the view of up all the way up here.
A little amuse... Shudder!
Yeah, there was a
Crush! You two! Time to... Grab from the sky! Yeah! Up to... Shudder! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Beg for mercy. Deuce on the loose! Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Yeah, we'll scale down.
Shudder! Adaptive frost! Light it up! Light up the blazing... Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Pinnacle of excellence! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
I think it's pretty good.
Describe the gameplay loop.
It's literally Age of Empires.
Well, I mean, is it like a real...
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Off to the freeze! Shudder! Beg for mercy! You two! Time to wrath from the skies! Show no mercy! Deuce on the loose!
Is it good?
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Adaptive frost crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Let's end this quickly! Time for a flash break shield to the bone.
Try this.
Beg for mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate! The pinnacle of excellence! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... Full throttle! Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy. More speed.
Better than nothing.
What a drag.
Thank you, Ian. Boy, God, I have the gut of a king. Gluttony is my...
Well, the king's disease is
Gout.
so we can get you it. That's going to be the 5th day.
Gout?
Burn it down! A little amuse... Fulfill our path! Crush! You two! Tight! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Rise with the sun!
wrong one.
Stunning. That's such an awesome castle. Yeah, I mean, it's such a beautiful. I mean, you can also see.
Light it up! Fulfill our pet! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! Get to work! Beg for mercy. Here's on the loose! You two! Tight! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Crush!
Arrows, lads.
Blood of frost!
Fresh. Let's end this quickly.
Shudder! Burn it down!
Stay
A little
right
loose!
there.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun! Get a burst of flavor! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. Pyroclastic surge! You two! Tight! The pinnacle of excellence! Crush! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Adaptive! Show no mercy! Beg for mercy! Crush! Suffer the wrath of... Get to work! Spears on the loose! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Rise with the sun! Off to the freezer! Show no mercy! Crush! Lolling! Eat Papa! Wrath from the sky! A little... Light it up! Beg for mercy! Crush!
I couldn't hit the...
When All England Duel shows up, you gotta draw your bow and try
I
and
would
stop
miss,
all of them.
given my history.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, that's like a nice shot. Like, that's close for these archers, right? They were probably so talented.
They could probably hit something over down there by the...
Burn it down! Adaptive frost! Beg for mercy! Crush! You two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge! A little beg for mercy! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Crush! The pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun! Beg for mercy!
Let's end this quickly.
Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
I will end you.
I was just about to comment on that place.
My parents like
I
that. My mom
knew they-
messaged me. She's like, you should have a pint in the
Because
Anglesey.
I was like, man, the Anglesey is right on this coast, and it must be. You look like the ones right along the ocean line.
Oh yeah.
You just sit there and look backwards, and you've got the castle towering over you.
Light it up! Off to the freezer! Crush! Full throttle!
And work there. Pub lunch. Off to the Anglesey. Yep, that's what I want.
Yeah. All right, well, let's make our way down. I suppose we can.
Gosh, this place is great. I want to spend the whole day drinking. Oh, I mean in Wales too. This would be fun.
Full throttle! A little loose! Show no mercy! Beg for mercy! Crush! You two! Tight! Breath from the sky! Beg for mercy! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Off to the breeze! Fulfill our path! Rise with the sun! Goose on the loose! Lolling! Eat Papa! Breath from the sky! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! More speed!
Yeah, I imagine.
I'm getting a bit claustrophobic, that's why.
Okay.
I just want to get out.
Oh, you're right. This is supposed to be telling me where to jump.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
These little signs there.
Probably. Maybe.
Burn it! A dash of love! Suffer the wrath! Light of the blazing sun!
Careful, Pop.
A little loose!
This is a
Chef, get to work! Light it up! The pinnacle of excellence! Lolling, eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Shudder! Off to the freezer! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Breath from the sky! Rev the engines! You two! Tight! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
That's pretty old school.
That's what I mean.
Lead water pipes ran to the boiling house, and this is not my job.
Lead water pipes. You can't make this up, can you?
As you explore the tower, you can imagine the clerks working the large, well-lit windows, making sure the books balanced and the costs were kept in check.
Light it up! Off to the... Fulfill our path! Crush! A little... Burn it down! Shudder! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! The pinnacle of excellence! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get up! Beg for mercy! Rise with the sun! Shudder! A dash of frosting! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Let's end this quickly!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Shudder! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Fulfill our path! Beg for mercy! Rev the engines!
Talking about it being a sewer, so I guess they saw something.
sewer. Maybe they saw, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that was the well, and obviously right next to it, I think was the sewer, or the, like, where they would dump all the waste, which, of course it was.
Yeah.
Because obviously back then we still didn't have...
Burn it down! Show no mercy! A little loose, shudder! Crush! You two! Time to try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Yeah! Beg for mercy! A dash of frosting! Yeah! Get to work! Crush! Light it up! The pinnacle of excellence! Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun! A little amuse-bouche! Freeze to the core!
It's been invaded.
Rack and ruin!
It's time in this quickly!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Lolline! Eats Papa! Get up! Beg for mercy! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose! Shudder! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! Shudder! Beg for mercy!
A couple of drinks, and I went out and I opened up my double cheeseburger, snatched it out of my hands, two of them, like bandits. They work together. Oh, let's stand a little bit this way. Let's just get on the grass a little bit. So that
Light it up! A little... Full throttle!
Dude, the one
Crush! Suffer the wrath of me! Pyroclastic surge! A dash of frost! Get to work! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Pinnacle of excellence! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Up to... Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Shudder! Fulfill our path! Suffer the... A burst of flavor! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Beg for mercy! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Shudder! Yes, I got my comeuppance.
a natural dampener for earthquakes, which is really cool as well. But yeah, Japan, well, nothing was built to really last in Japan. Everything was meant to, you know, it would last as long as it needed to, and then obviously natural disasters are quite common.
Show no mercy! Beg for mercy! Light of the blazing sun! A dash! Shudder! Fulfill our path! Crush! The pinnacle of excellence! You two! Time! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Beg for mercy! A little... Get to work! Vengeance will be mine! Crush! Ow, ow, ow! Fulfill our path! Eat Lolline! Eat Pop! Light of the blazing sun! Up to the freezer! Juice on the loose! Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Shudder!
Yeah. No, know, it's really cool. The stone was initially made of marshmallow, but the English found it to be a bit too melty, so they changed it to a bedrock stone from Minecraft, which you know, of course. I feel like I make things up.
Show no mercy! Adapt! I condemn you!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
A little illusion! Fulfill our beg for mercy!
Pinnacle of excellence!
You two! Time to... Crush!
Pyroclastic surge!
A dash of frost! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Crush! Shudder!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... A burst of flavor! A little crush! Beg for mercy! Flood of frost!
Light of the blazing sun!
Did you go to your toilet at all?
Probably should have disappointed when it for us.
Okay, maybe we can both go now, and then we'll go.
That was down near the wells.
Really?
It's like I thought it was that building.
Oh.
It's deep underground. It's kind of a cool bathroom.
Burn it down!
Fulfill our path! Off to the breeze! Shudder! You two!
Time to wrath from the sky! Full thrust!
A dash of frost! Crush! Beg for mercy! Goose on the loose! Get to work! Eat lolling! Eat papa!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! Shudder!
How's it going, buddy?
Beg for mercy! You two! Time to a burst of flavor!
Light of the blazing sun!
Over here, mate. So,
Crush!
as an unwilling participant in this journey, what's been your highlight? I mean, you got pulled into this and you're like, oh dear God.
Well, I was very willing, then I heard you were coming.
So
How was just me, Paul and Connor hanging out for a week? It's going to be brilliant.
Have you enjoyed this?
Yeah, it's been great.
I mean, like, look at this place.
But I don't like anything that gives you extra ammunition to slander me. And your disgust for the people of England now, I feel, is at its all-time high.
Burn it down!
Show no mercy! Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of the...
Wrath from the sky!
Crush! Get to work!
Light it up!
Shudder! Beg for mercy! Goose on the loose! You two! Time!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Shudder!
In this quickly!
Flood of frost!
Flash frost!
And then I'm like, well, what have we done?
Beg for mercy! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Light of the blazing sun!
The pinnacle of excellence! Adapt! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Get to work! Off to the breeze! Shudder! A burst of flavor! Lolling, eats Papa.
Awesome. 'Cause initially, there was some small talk that maybe we were going to bring like one streaming backpack, and then I would have a streaming backpack, and we'll do like a day with him and like a day with me. And originally, Chris was going to come along, and he was going to say, "All right, we've seen Wales. Let's go to England. We'll do then Pete will have to choose a favorite son." And like, and then
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. Crush. Shudder. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Crush. A little get to work. Beg for mercy. Light it up. Zeus on the loose. Lolling, eats Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Shudder. Off to the freeze. Rise with the sun. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Stay right there.
Beg for mercy. You two. Time to end them. Pinnacle of excellence. Adaptive breath from the sky. Full throttle. Try and stop me. More speed. Flood of frost. I condemn you. Shudder. A burst of flavor. Lolling, eats Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Try and crush.
Only added a moat to the previous place where we get on a boat and let Ian crash into the castle walls. Is that because he's piloting or the moat wasn't long enough? Okay. Ooh.
I'll like to sign up as well.
Light it up! Get to work! Shudder! Crush! You two! Time breath from the sky! Show no mercy! A little remove! Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
Did you,
Zeus on the loose! Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun! Off to the freezer!
And I'm also done with
Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Crush! Breath from the skies! The pinnacle of excellence! How dare you! You two! Time to end them! Try and stop me!
I don't know. Find X amount of historical things. Try 10 different foods.
You wouldn't leave the first pub you found. You'd make friends with all the locals.
Quest complete. Yeah. So, and then tomorrow...
Rise! Adaptive! Get to work! Shudder! Lolling! Eats Papa! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Off to the... Show no mercy! Crush! Shudder! Zeus on the loose! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Full throttle! Breath from the sky! Adaptive frost! Burn it down! Crush! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Try and fulfill our pact! Lolling, eats Papa! A burst of flavor! Crush! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Shudder! The pinnacle of excellence! A little... rev the end!
This week.
Right
Tomorrow.
now. Come
Dude,
tomorrow.
what are you
And
doing
of
right
course,
now?
Don't forget, there's the Anglesey pub down there you could just go to. You might see my parents at.
You might see me out there.
So that's where he's staying tonight. All right.
Oh, God, I wish.
Well, let's go to the next place.
All right, Ian, can
Burn it down! A dash of frost! Crush! Beg for mercy. You two! Time! Light up the blazing sun! Object! Fulfill our... Shudder! Beg for mercy. Light it up! A burst of flavor! Lolling! East Papa! Wrath from the sky!
Just here,
Oh, nice. Oh, awesome. You guys will speak Welsh as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. You got what's some Welsh Pete needs to learn, you reckon?
Deal. Deal.
Burn it! Get to work! A dash of... Shudder! Crush! Suffer the wrath! Light of the blazing sun! Shudder! Up to the cliff! Fulfill our path! Rise with the sun! Beg for mercy! The pinnacle of excellence! You two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge! A dash of frosting!
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm deeply, polite in Japan. I say, like, "Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu," and you're telling me in Welsh, I can just go, "kak."
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, I appreciate. Oh, sorry.
Do you guys want a picture or anything before we have to head out?
Yeah. Your
All right.
phone's dead, isn't it?
Okay, well, we can take a selfie.
You decide to leave the house at 5%.
I can take a selfie if you want, and then we can get all
Burn it down! A little loose! Show no mercy! Shudder!
All right. Thank you guys so much. I hope
Take
you guys have
care.
a great day. Take
Cock.
care. See you guys around.
Oh, wonderful.
You just called me a slut, but I'm joking.
He, what,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
he, what, she,
Huh?
Kak means thank you very much.
Rise with the sun! A dash of frost! Get to work! Crush! Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the sky! A little loose! Show no mercy! Get loose on the loose! You two! Tight! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Up to the breeze, beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
I will end you.
Crush!
Let's end this quick.
More speed!
Okay. Oh, he wants to...
That's so cool. Ma,
Light it up! Fulfill our path!
just for a brief
Beg for mercy! Lolling! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! A dash of blood! Show no mercy! Crush! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Crush! Pyroclastic surge!
You two! Time to end them! A little rouge! The pinnacle of the... Shudder! Full throttle! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Beg for mercy!
Getting the right
Get to work!
TV, so to speak, is really enjoyable. That pub, the Palace Vaults,
It's Pete's next business venture.
I've already, I put that up this morning.
Pete's
It's my laundrette.
My laundrette.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw it and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, all right.
Well, it's going to pay my bills.
Rise! Show no mercy! Shudder!
No, it's that story.
Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of... Pyroclastic surge! Adapt! Fulfill our pact! Crush! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! At first, the flavor! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! A little shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Crush! Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
I never seen it run until these trips. Now I have come to like it.
Oh, no, it is a specific thing. Yeah, it's... Ow! Just hit my head, god damn it.
Rise with the sun! A dash of frost! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of... Shudder! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! A little of this, fulfill our pact! Crush! Blood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Laline, it's Papa! The pinnacle of excellence! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Shudder! Up to the freezer! You two! Time to end them! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
So much.
Oh, I can hold stuff. I got it.
Let's go to Greg's for a sausage.
Let me tell you a tale.
Oh, we didn't tell him about breakfast.
Oh, you want to tell them about breakfast?
Oh my God, I need 4 hours to tell you how good this breakfast was.
All right, go. You have 4 hours.
Okay, so there's 2 days.
A dash of frost! Crush! Suffer the wrath of me! Light of the blazing sun! Yeah! A little... Show no mercy! Shudder! Goose on the loose! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! A dash of frost! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! Crush! At first, the flavor! A little of... Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Well, I wanted to try both, and I wanted to get it all sorted in once. So I set that up, and it was delicious toast. I had a Danish that was really, just so sweet and savory.
Yeah.
Then the full English came.
Yeah.
And it had hash browns, black pudding, a massive
Get to work! Beg for mercy. Full throttle! Crush! You two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge! Resi! Beg for mercy. Crush! Suffer the wrath of Zeus on the loose! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! Both beg for mercy. Up to the breeze! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Crush! Beg for mercy! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Crush! A little amuse-bouche! At first... Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is such a colorful
He didn't
city.
have the lamb. He had one bite of the lamb.
That
and
lamb
he
was really
like,
good.
Man, my burger's pretty good though. And I was like, yeah. Okay.
I was coping. I was like, zoinks!
You were coping, bro. Your burger was good. Don't get me
No,
wrong.
it
But
wasn't.
it's like discussing when people like argue what's the best film of all time, and it's like Shawshank versus Godfather. It's like they're both goats.
But then I'm like,
Light it up! Show no mercy! Up to the freezer! Shudder! Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Crush! Beg for mercy! Shudder! The pinnacle of excellence! He's lolling! He's Papa! A little pyroclastic surge! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Crush!
We're so based. How dumb we are.
yeah, we collectively we are very stupid still. We don't eat well.
I had the choice between the Cayman Islands and Japan, and I was like, I like anime. And now half my money's gone.
I have a couple questions. Are we going to
Rise to the sun! Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun! Crush! Rev at first, the flavor! He's lolling! He's Papa! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! A little amuse. Beg for mercy. Let's begin. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosted. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Pyroclastic surge. At first, the flavor. Show no.
Why? Because he wanted to make it like a massive commercial hub. Let me actually Google it before I tell you everything completely correctly.
Whoa!
Right about Port Medion. Port Maddox. Because it wasn't like This guy was like,
Burn it down! Beg for mercy. Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Yeah, off to the breeze! Ha! Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Shudder! Lolling, eat Papa! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Yeah, get to work! A dash from crush! Shudder! Shoes on the loose! Suffer the wrath and light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Crush! Off to the freezer! Shudder! Crush! Burn it down! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Wrath from the sky!
so, part of my dog, right? It like wasn't a town, and in the 19...
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Shudder! Crush! Shudder! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Adaptive from crush! The pinnacle of excellence! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Shudder! On to the breeze! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! You two! Time to end them! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Try and stop me! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Let us cross swords!
In the early 1900s, this guy was like, I'm gonna make an insane play, but in Wales, inspired by the Italian art.
What? When did this happen?
Like 1920, I think.
Oh, cool.
Burn it down! Beg for mercy. A little amusement. Show no mercy. Crush. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun. Off to the breeze. Get to work. Light it up. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you. Eye for an eye. Eat Lolling, eat Papa. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Fulfill our path! Shudder!
We're kind of trying to acclimate you to the, everyone has an IQ, and then you have a British IQ, which is your IQ after 5 days of drinking straight.
If I was the world czar, like if I controlled the planet,
Okay. Okay.
there are some rules I would instate.
Hot dogs for everyone.
Light it up! Attack! Crush! Show no mercy!
Those were really good.
You two! Tight! Wrath from the sky! Shudder! Get to work! Crush! Burn it down! Shudder! The pinnacle of excellence! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! A little crush! Full throttle! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! More speed! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! A dash of frosting! Screws on the loose! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
So, I guess the second home on my Czar world policy is that you don't have to work in the place that you've chosen as your second home. It's like, that's just a you place.
I can see some flaws in this plan, but you know what?
There's several.
I like it. I like it, though. I like the optimism.
Yeah, we just need the world to be cut in half on population. No, I'm kidding. That's not. But like,
Rise with the sun! Up to the freezer! Get to work! Beg for mercy! Shudder! You two! Time to wrath from the sky! Try and fulfill our pact! Beg for mercy! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of...
light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Flood of frost! Eye for an eye! Shudder! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! A dash of frosting! Screws on the loose!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Light of the blazing sun!
Up to the freezer! Get to work! You two! Time! Crush!
Isn't that our 51st stage?
That's like... It's Greenland.
All right, God, I can't believe that. Port, are we going to Port Madog? Is that where we're going? Or no, different port?
Port Medion.
Is that the same one as I just said?
No, different.
Okay.
It's very close by, though.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! A little remove! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Suffer the wrath of me!
Pyroclastic surge!
Up to crush! Beg for mercy!
Full throttle!
Shudder! A burst of flavor! You two! Time!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
A little remove! Fulfill our pact! Beg for mercy! Yeah!
You'll get
Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
It's time for a flash freak. Shield to the
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Goose on the loose! Attack! Shudder! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
mercy.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Complete, like, an utter block to your plan. I don't know what it is, but it drives British people insane.
But this would be so hard for you to cope in Japan because they always have this little bureaucratic red tape that you have to slightly do something inconvenient to get anything done.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! A little amuse, crush!
Beg for mercy.
You two! Tight! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Up to crush.
Fulfill our pact!
Beg for mercy.
Pinnacle of excellence! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Shudder.
You'll get frostbite.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Flash frost.
Crush.
Well done. And then Ian, who's sitting across from me, will be like, do you want to just ask them to change it? No, it'd be too much work. I don't want to trouble them. But then I will now continue to complain. And maybe the next day I'll keep complaining about it.
Burn it down!
A little amuse. Shudder.
Pyroclastic surge!
Beg for mercy.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Fuse on the loose! You two! Tight! Light of the blazing sun!
Up to the freezer. Crush. Flood of frost. I condemn you. More speed. Beg for mercy.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! A burst of flavor!
Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Show no mercy!
Up into little pieces so that he can, like, go at it at his own pace. I'm like, just cut the piece when you need it. What's all that about?
So, okay, in comparison, I'm the caveman who carefully and mathematically cut a nice partition of different slices of beef. Meanwhile, you're sitting there, and you're so dumb, you have a fork and knife.
Adaptive from fulfill our pact!
Shudder.
Suffer the wrath from the skies! Full thrust!
Up to the freezer. Beg for mercy.
Show no mercy! Pinnacle of excellence! You two! Tight! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Adaptive frost!
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Flash frost. Stay right
Crush.
I know the breakdance.
But the third answer is that you put the whole thing in your mouth at once in 200 grams.
This did not happen.
And you drank the remaining peppercorn.
Now you know you're going to lose this argument, so now you're insulting, you're resorting to insults.
Burn it! Up to the breeze! Get to work!
Beg for mercy. Shut up.
Suffer the wrath of each! Wrath from the sky!
A little.
Show no mercy! Deuce on the loose! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
for mercy. Crush. Get to work. You two. Tight. The pinnacle of excellence. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Shudder. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. A dash of frost. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
What's your takeaway on this madness?
Well, I don't think you'll fully explain the jam.
It's like a flag.
Yeah, I thought it was /pole, and I did it, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Comes in 3.
Wait.
Yeah, go on now.
Light it up. Get to work. Crush. Shudder. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky. Off to the freezer. Beg for mercy. Crush. Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence. Suffer the wrath of... Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. A little emotion. Shudder. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Light it up. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle.
They do have more manners than Americans do. And in a weird way, even though the savagery is usually on display, there's you like hold your forks upside down, you put food on top, dig in, and do all these things. It's
burn it down. Show no mercy. Beg for mercy. You two. Time to... Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. A dash of frost. Fulfill our pact. Crush. Goose on the loose. Suffer the wrath of the... Wrath from the sky. Up to the freezer. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Stay right there.
Lick it and eat it, but like, I don't do that. So
I mean, I really don't care. I think obviously.
Well, my greatest fear, I thought no one's ever watching me, and then you said, "Are you cutting your entire steak at once?"
So now I was like, shit, they are seeing me. So.
A little emotion. Show no mercy. Shudder. Crush. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me. A dash of frost. Beg for mercy. The pinnacle of excellence. You two. Tight. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
You'll get frostbite.
A little shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Burn it down. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun. Crush. Fulfill our pact. A little... Shudder. to the core. Rack and ruin. Huh? Wrath from the sky! Onto the brick, get to work!
Ox stick is a dish?
No, I had a ox skin. It was so fire.
Ox skin?
Ox skin curry. It was godlike. And I had, dude, everything in that Indonesian plate was phenomenal. My ex-girlfriend was Sri Lanka when I went to her family.
Light it up! Fulfill our path! A little remove, crush! Beg for mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Crush! A dash of frost! Shudder! Rise with the sun! Beg for mercy. The Pinnacle of Excellence! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! A little amuse, crush!
Okay, I guess I'll use the fork, and then I scoop up this flour thing, and it just falls through the fork. And then I eat all of the Sri Lankan food, you know, because I'm trying to be nice. And one thing I note about Sri Lankan food, it is ungodly spicy.
Oh, even for you?
Burn it down! Get to work! Onto the freezer! Beg for mercy! Shudder! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Yeah! Beg for mercy! A dash! Shudder! Crush! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of the... Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Off to the brink! Beg for mercy! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Burn it down! Rip!
And then she's chatting with my girlfriend at the time. And she goes, oh, because you're going to get stomach cancer. I was like, what?
What?
She's like, you're not supposed to eat the chilies.
Oh my God.
What? And there was like 30 chilies in this.
You're supposed to like...
Rise with the sun! A dash of... Show no mercy! Beg for mercy! Shudder! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Beg for mercy! Burn it down! Juice on the loose! Suffer the wrath of... Pyroclastic surge! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Crush! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Shudder! The Pinnacle of Excellence! Light it up! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun! You two! Time to end them! A little amuse-bouche! At first, beg for mercy. Burn it down! Flood of frost! Crush! More speed! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
So we went to and they had one thing called the Devil's Chicken.
Of course you ordered it.
Of course, dude, because I gotta try it. And it was one of those things where it was like, it was so good that you had to keep eating, but every single bite was like being punched in the face.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Suffer the wrath of... Light of the blazing sun! Fulfill our pact! Crush!
Ariel?
Rev the engine! Shudder! The Pinnacle of Excellence! You two! Time... Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Off to the freeze! Freeze to the core!
Freshness.
Get to work! He's lollied! He's papa! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Fulfill our path! Suffer the... Off to the freezer! Pinnacle, beg for mercy! Blood of frost! I condemn you! Crush! Pyroclastic surge!
It's imminently far that we don't have opportunities to travel at a young age like Europeans do.
And it's expensive.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, like, if you, and by far I mean expensive.
Yeah.
So, you guys, if you live in, you can take a underwater tunnel to France.
Well, I just showed you, like, the guy who it was cheaper for him to travel to Italy
To
and
get a pizza.
So than it was to order from Domino's.
It's insane. And so you have all these opportunities as students or as young adults or family vacations, especially if you live in Central Europe. You can go anywhere.
Yeah.
But America, it's tough. It's tough to get international plane tickets, and then often we're going to places where we have zero idea how to communicate or what the rules are, and just forget it.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, weirdly, Japan has been a gateway for many Americans to start international travel.
Yeah, I really like that people are so willing to travel now. That's really cool to see.
Yeah, Japan is, I hope it's a stepping stone to Europe and other places, because, and I think TwitchCon EU, when it was in Paris and in the Netherlands, what an opportunity. If you've never been, bookend it with like 3 or 4 days on either side, and just leave or stay in the Netherlands if you want, or you can like go check out Italy or France, or just spend 2 nights in Paris.
So good.
It's not that expensive.
Kind of Wales.
Wales, Ireland, get a Guinness.
Definitely Japan. Yeah, I think a lot of it's like Japan's become like the travel destination for a lot of people, and I think it's good. I mean, like I think that traveling to other countries also makes you appreciate the different cultures a lot more.
I think so.
Be a lot more understanding.
100%, man. That's right.
Until I go to Kabukicho and then I see some people there, and I'm like, maybe you shouldn't travel.
Well, I feel so bad. Most people get their hotel there. They're like, I'm in Shinjuku. I'm like, where at? They're like, Kabukicho. I'm like,
I think staying in Shinjuku is a great idea, but the problem is all the nice hotels in Shinjuku are on the west side, and the west side doesn't have anything.
Does not.
But, so then I think, like, okay, my recommendation when people will come to Japan, I'm like, please, I always say, like, the Prince Hotel is a good hotel because you're literally opposite the main station. You can easily get around. You can go to Kabukicho. It's like 1 minute away. It's a great hotel and a perfect location. That's where you want to be. The west side, like the Hilton, it's so far. You got to walk 10 minutes to get to like 15 minutes, sorry, to walk Shinjuku, which I guess doesn't sound that bad, but
it is.
The Prince Hotel also has the best breakfast I've had in Tokyo.
Best breakfast?
And it's right on the moat, same as the Imperial Palace.
Yeah.
Like
there's moats and.
I literally.
Is it a river of vomit from the Kabukicho nights?
So the problem is that people either stay in. If they go to Shinjuku, they stay in the west one, which again is really far away, and there's not really anything around there. There's a nice park, to be fair, but east also has a better one. All the food and drink places on the east side. They also always go to Asakusa because they have the Sensoji. There's a lot of really cheap hotels around there, or they all stay in like Roppongi or like Tokyo area, like Tokyo, which all the really fancy hotels are in, like the Mandarin Oriental, like Amma, all the really high-end ones. So, and that area is kind of lame.
It's not the best.
It's like massive buildings, blocks, and you have to walk such a long way to get to anything. And so the best area by far is being around like the Shinjuku area because the train lines go everywhere, and you're in walking distance to a lot of really cool businesses. And it's kind of grimy, kind of old style. It's really cool. So I highly recommend staying around that area.
You know what we should do next time? It's going to be very different, Connor. And I know I'm still enjoying the Wales trip. I still am. And I'm not looking forward to, like, when are we doing the next one already? But I think the next one I'll finance. So it's going to be significantly, it's going to be like...
Good, actually. Generational disappointment.
We're going from brat to worst. We're doing Germany, man. I want to go to
worst.
I want to go to Germany with you, and I'll still leave all the planning to you, but I'll choose the hotels.
That's the thing. It sucks, right? Because I would love to do we do like a Europe thing, But I want to get like someone who knows.
Exactly.
Like we need another person who's like, would let us do some. And I'm sure if we said, we asked people around, I'm sure we could like fix something that could arrange stuff.
I think that like I can't understand. I see so many people sometimes. It's almost like in Twitter or something like that. You'll say, I want to go to Germany, and then somebody inevitably will be like, why would you fucking choose that? That's the worst. Yeah. Go to here. But like, I feel like every one of these countries surely has countless amazing things to see and do.
Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely so much cool stuff to do in all these countries.
And my life goal now is to travel there and prove it online. This is a cool place.
Yeah, people from there will be like, don't come here, it sucks. And it's like, man, you don't know where you go.
Actually, but seriously, don't go to Cleveland or Missouri.
Yeah, that's actually one I can...
They actually do suck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know. I just wish Missouri, though, is a tough one. We do have the Ozarks, which is nice.
You got the St. Louis Arch, which...
That's in, yeah, we do.
Which I like, because I always joke that it's a perfectly sized handle for God for when he wants to throw away Missouri.
Or maybe it's a suitcase handle. He's going to take us with us to the rapture.
No, he's going to throw Missouri away.
It's the gateway to the West. Have you ever played the old PC game Oregon Trail?
I have.
Where you have to buy oxen and clothes and bullets.
It's fucking hard.
It's very hard.
It's like the old games where they would just destroy your money. And they'd be like, you're dead.
And if you die in that game, it's like your child or something would die because of dysentery, and you could leave a little tombstone. And we would that's like the first instant messaging we ever had when I was like 7. I'd write because I knew Ian would be in the computer lab 2 hours later than me, and I would die on the Oregon Trail and write, hey, my tombstone would be like, Ian, and it'd be like, you're a dickhead. And then he'd see it and be like, oh, you bitch, you insulted me at the Oregon Trail. But the game always starts in St. Louis. That's where you begin the game, so that you get all your supplies.
You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's fun.
We should cross America on horseback.
No. We need 4 oxen, 20 clothes, 4 cases of bullets.
You and I, we could do it.
Man, I miss those early days of Oregon Trail memes. That's it. The game. It'd be like 7. I'd write because I knew Ian would be in the computer lab 2 hours later than me, and I would die on the Oregon Trail and write, hey, my tombstone would be like, Ian, and it'd be like, you're a dickhead. And then he'd see it and be like, oh, you bitch, you insulted me at the Oregon Trail. But the game always starts in St. Louis. That's where you begin the game, so that you get all your supplies.
You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's fun.
We should cross America on horseback.
No. We need 4 oxen, 20 clothes, 4 cases of bullets.
You and I, we could do it.
Man, I miss those early days of Oregon Trail memes. That's it.
I liked Oregon. Oregon's... You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon. 2 hours later than me, and I would die on the Oregon Trail and write, hey, my tombstone would be like, Ian, and it'd be like, you're a dickhead. And then he'd see it and be like, oh, you bitch, you insulted me at the Oregon Trail. But the game always starts in St. Louis. That's where you begin the game, so that you get all your supplies.
You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's fun.
We should cross America on horseback.
No. We need 4 oxen, 20 clothes, 4 cases of bullets.
You and I, we could do it.
Man, I miss those early days of Oregon Trail memes.
Right.
2 hours later than me, and or maybe it's a suitcase handle. He's going to take us with us to the rapture.
No, he's going to throw Missouri away.
It's the gateway to the West. Have you ever played the old PC game Oregon Trail?
I have.
Where you have to buy oxen and clothes and bullets.
It's fucking hard.
It's very hard.
It's like the old games where they would just destroy your money. And they'd be like, you're dead. And
if you die in that game, it's like your child or something would die because of dysentery, and you could leave a little tombstone. and we would that's like the first instant messaging we ever had when I was like 7. I'd write like, because I knew Ian would be in the computer lab 2 hours later than me, and I would die on the Oregon Trail and write, hey, my tombstone would be like, Ian, and he'd be like, you're a dickhead. And then he'd see it and be like, oh, you bitch, you insulted me at the Oregon Trail. But the game always starts in St. Louis. That's where you begin the game, so that you get all your supplies.
You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it was fun.
We should cross America on horseback.
No. We need 4 oxen, 20 clothes,
We could do it.
4 cases of bullets.
You and I, we could do it.
Man, I miss those early days of Oregon Trail memes. That's it.
I liked Oregon. Oregon's very nice, very pretty.
It is. It's a
I
gorgeous
like. Really nice until there was like one guy that was super racist to Gone.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, and it was like nice before that. I was kind of sad about that.
Well, you know, they say crime has no address. So it's my mom
Except
always
for
used to tell me.
Cleveland.
So, except for Cleveland. It's
Except for
actually Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland.
Main Street,
It is-
1224.
It is the home of crime. That's what we would have on there.
But, you know, you can go anywhere in the world and have a bad experience.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's true.
Like, didn't you give $1 to somebody that was homeless once when we were walking in England, and then somebody called you like a wanker?
No. Gave £1. And the person behind.
So that guy, I'm not going to let that ruin all of Sudbury. Just like the guy who stole $4,000 from me in London, I don't hold it against him. So,
I think you are allowed to hold that against him.
That one
you know,
does
you know
upset.
the fun is,
What?
I feel like that's the thing you can hold against him.
I wish that just run back to my wife and be like, I took your money, mate, but here's the passport. Just in
Yeah,
case."
he's like, I'm a thief, not a monster.
And my wife wouldn't be, give me the money back. She'd apologize to him, saying, oh, I'm sorry, you must
The
passport.
passport's fucking useless to him, so
I
he just
know.
feels like such an unnecessary, like, yeah, in here.
One of the, do you know what the policeman said when we, he slammed my head against.
Sorry, it's a Welsh road.
The policeman said at Scotland Yard, he said, I said, somebody stole my passport and my money. And he
What we
goes,
could do about it.
well, he was like, yeah, we're not going to do anything. Here's a file of a police report. And he goes, did you check the local dumpsters for your passport? And I was like, no. He's like, fuck. Sometimes they just toss them in there. When they're done, the passport, they don't need it, so they throw it in the trash. You should go check the dumpsters. I was like, okay, aren't you going to check the dumpsters? But like, what a ridiculous thing to suggest to someone who's just been robbed.
Honestly, I put a tracker on my passport just because I wanted the peace of mind, because I know I'm going to lose it.
I don't know how you did that.
I'll show you how to do
Yeah,
it.
let's do that when we get back.
It's just because, like, man, I just losing your passport is like such a doomsday experience.
Trust me, I know.
It's so stressful. It's like I want to avoid that.
I heard the worst thing to lose though is the phone.
Yeah, because you're locked out of everything.
That's the whole thing now.
Luckily, I'm an addict, so if I go 1 second without it, I'm like.
Oh, that's very sweet. Okay, let's see here. Where we at? Let me see if chat's available.
Someone is going to meet us here. But I don't know.
Let's see here. Nope,
So I might
chat's
give him a
still
call
down for
in a
me.
little bit.
Don Fanadao.
You can actually stay here as well in this kind of manor type building. It's not super beautiful today. It's a
Yesterday.
honestly,
We
yes, they
needed
were
that.
peak. Yes,
Imagine
they
if it was raining or cloudy and we're just in the fucking boat.
Yeah.
We all lost our hats.
It would have been, yeah, the vibes would have been significantly worse. And I think everyone we met also was in a good vibe because it was such good weather. It would have been
Drone has a sacrifice.
Wouldn't be able to fly if it was raining.
True.
Let's go on big bucks.
We're gonna see the revenue of the YouTube video, and we'll see if it makes it back.
Signal might go for a little bit here because we're just going through some really dense trees, but it'll be really cool when we get there.
Still feels like.
Ooh, you'll be able to maybe use one of your words. Here.
Evan, yeah, let's get some. Ian, for 5 minutes.
Should we do grab anything? I'll come over. That would be great.
I have to use the bathroom again. This is hurting so bad. Starlink?
Yeah.
I usually let them touch that.
Okay.
My stomach hurts. Did you check the toilets on the? I do need to pee.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put it in the bag. Oh, hold on then. Let me just give this to Paul real quick, and then I'll go and get that.
All right, you get to touch all this stuff.
You get to touch all this stuff. Thanks, Pete.
Yep. That's why I came around.
All right,
when I come
Pete.
around.
Pete, can you put this on?
Yep.
Just for now.
I love the Starlink. Beam me the fuck up.
Right, I'm gonna quickly just people need to chat to.
Aren't I wearing? Oh, it's yours. You know what? Not uncomfortable. It actually. I have one. You know what? Beam me the fuck up.
Right, I'm gonna quickly just people need to chat to.
Aren't I wearing? Oh, it's yours. You know what? Not uncomfortable. It actually. I have one. An Osprey? The one. Well, I mean, I have the one with the back thing. What's that? Yeah.
But this is an Osprey.
Well, I have something. Well, you know what? I'll just take this bag. Just bring it home in a bag, please, and we'll repurpose the IRL. What's up, dudes? Welcome to an eccentric millionaire's paradise. Oh, okay. Fuck off, Pete. This is a place that I cannot pronounce, but Portmeirion, Wales. So I guess, to my knowledge, and as I told you guys, I've been kept in the dark for a lot of these things, right? This is an opportunity for me to, there's an extra mic for you, Mike. It's an opportunity where I guess is one of the most picturesque parts of Wales. Connor was really excited to share it with you all and to share it with me. but we're counting down the final 36 hours of this grand adventure before it all ends. But we've got tons of surprises left. And I know he won't say it, so I'll say it really quick. Go to CDogVA and use your promo code for the GamerSups. Don't forget that. They are huge sponsors for this event. They're doing everything they can. They've got all new cool flavors and benefits and promotions going on, and it's specifically for a limited time only. You can get Connor's Cup, which is him looking dashing with some monkeys bouncing around, and it has a brown and yellow topper. So I'm asking them to save me one. Get yours before they run out. They help make these things all possible. But other than that, we've got a day and a half left, so it's about 2 p.m. I reckon. Yeah, it's 2:03:36. So we're going to take a look here and explore this part of Wales before we go to our very special, like, mind-blowing dining experience. That's gonna pass Paul's lamb.
I don't believe it.
Hey, it's gonna pass it. So allegedly, this dinner tonight is going to be extremely special. And then we have one more day after that, and then we're gonna jet our way over to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam, and then jet back to America, and this little vacation work holiday will be done.
To America?
No. That's not where I'm going. I can't believe I said that. I'm never going back to America. I'm going back to Japan, so back to home. Let's see what we got here. I have chat open on the P2 channel. Let's see if you guys, how are you living? What has been your highlight? What's your favorite part? Are you enjoying the bands? Are you enjoying like a peek behind the curtain where you get to see what we're like as mates, just hanging out, doing silly stuff? It's been fantastic, right? It has been good. The castles have been amazing. That's the kind of positivity we're looking for. Thank you. We good, Pete? This is great. Oh, Senpai notices us, finally. Finally, this chat gets some love, Keck W. I've been reading you guys. I've been checking it. But, you know, this has been kind of a chat-off experience. Normally, when we're doing IRL stuff, we have this thing all the time. And we're always checking it. We're always vibing together. But I think one of the specialties of this is that I think one of the specialties of this is that you're kind of a really quiet best friend who just lets us banter. Pete, get the fresh ice cream from the entrance shop. Cat notices us, finally. Finally, this chat gets some love, Keck W. I've been reading you guys. I've been checking it. But, you know, this has been kind of a chat-off experience. Normally, when we're doing IRL stuff, we have this thing all the time. And we're always checking it. We're always vibing together. But I think one of the specialties of this is that I think one of the specialties of this is that you're kind of a really quiet best friend who just lets us banter, and we only ask you for factual checking. Like, you're like our fact checkers.
Just like me.
It's just like you, for real. Pete, get the fresh ice cream from the entrance shop. I'll take a look at the heaven, yeah? I'm gonna take a look. I love to see whales. Thank you, Pete, Connor, Ian, and Paul for taking us on this adventure. Much love. And money. There's money here? I can order money? Ice cream and money? That's amazing. How you doing, boss?
Ian had like an aneurysm. He's like, where do I park? And I was looking at the guy, and in Welsh he goes to Ian, he's like, Fynd i fan'na, I'm in Tricant, and then Ian was like, so I was like, I'll go up there and turn left, mate.
Ian would be me to just point that way.
Yeah.
So
he had like the most Welsh accent I've heard in a long time. So it was really cool. It was such an intense Welsh accent.
Well, we're north now.
Oh yeah, we're in the north, and every one of the staff here, I believe, speaks English as well. So when you're ordering,
it's English and Welsh. You said what you said,
Welsh.
But you just said English.
Welsh. Sorry.
Okay.
Everyone here speaks Welsh.
Okay, so I have to say, Heaven y'all, Dean.
You're an ice cream man. Are you ice cream man?
I'm ice cream man. Heaven y'all, Dean. I do feel like I'm too loud. Sorry about that. I feel bad.
No,
like
no,
that's
fine.
So, yeah, I feel like ice cream, but Dean is the word.
I feel like ice cream. I feel like ice cream. But welcome to Portmeirion. It's
Porta Mediana.
If you want, I can give you a little booklet I just got given, talking about the town, and a little map. as well.
Okay, let's. Oh,
I think I showed you this place. You were like, "That is so awesome. I would love to go there."
is it? Wait. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Port Milion was built by the Welsh architect Sir Cloch William Ellis. Oh wow! In 1883 to 1978, he almost lived to be 195.
Wow.
To show how a beautiful site could be developed without spoiling it, his motto was cherish the past, adorn the present, construct for the future. Andrew Ryan. That's crazy. That's wild. That's interesting. All the buildings of Port Marion are registered as Grade 1 or Grade 2 historic buildings. Port Marion is owned by a charity called the Clough Williams Ellis Foundation. Your admission fee contributes to the maintenance of the buildings and grounds for this historic environment, and we thank you for the support. Most buildings at Port Marion are either self-catering cottages or hotel rooms and suites. There are private signs here and there to denote a few areas by the cottages reserved for the use of resident guests.
Yeah.
This is massive.
I think the last time I came here, there was a wedding on.
Oh, that'd be a...
It's really, really beautiful. So we'll go and show it off. And inside, I remember they had a bomb ice cream place.
Somebody already told me to get it. They were like, "Oh, don't forget to get the ice cream."
The ice cream here is next level.
There's an app too, so if you come here, there's like probably an informational thing where you can go up and scan.
So we're only going to spend like an hour or two here.
Could you do a 3-day weekend here?
Dude, easy.
Really?
It's so. You'll see when we go there. You'll see.
Man, I can't even choose my favorite town yet.
Well, we'll wait here and face the wall just so that we catch Ian when he comes. Because I've got Ian's ticket. It's unfortunate I didn't hand him the ticket before.
No, it's all right. Is this a...
Yep, we'll just wait here. Connor, yeah.
Connor, sorry.
Oh, maniawn.
Made a guess.
Ah, nee.
Diolch am dod i weld ni.
Oh, maniawn.
So, yeah, just mynd am dro bach o gwmpas.
Yeah, just maybe dangos camera, mynd around,
Are you ready for the grand tour?
Fantastic architecture.
No, I'm not. Pete has to use the bathroom. That's fine. Who's Pete? The mate I brought. This is Paul.
Yeah.
He cannot join. He is a problem. I can trade him for a guy back there.
Maniawn, just mynd i cerdded.
No, we have to bring Pete.
Maniawn, diolch.
Okay, I'll do it, but it's going to cost extra.
Diolch.
We'll make a handshake deal on it. 400 extra pounds for him, and Pete can come along.
Diolch. Diolch fawr. Diolch fawr. This is my American friend. I'm showing him around.
Nice to meet you.
Showing him around Wales.
He's very excited about showing this place.
It's a very unusual place. One man had this vision as a 23-year-old to build a village to show his architecture. He waited 20 years to find a location because he had to work with nature. Came across his site in 1925, bought it for £5,000 a loan from the bank. Started building 1926, carried on round up until 1939. Outbreak of the Second World War, he couldn't build, so he took 15 years out. Restarted here in 1954, finished 1976, so it took 50 years to build.
Hey, wait, in 1976?
Yeah.
That's around where he passed, isn't it?
78.
Oh, so he got to see it finished.
Well, he designed one other building that wasn't built. So when you go down Unicorns up in Pinkwin, there's Telford Tower, and between the two there's a yellow arch with a crest on top, with a lion and the unicorn. The unicorn was built, and the lion was the last cottage that he designed, and it was never built. But I'm hoping one day it will be built. So it would be lovely if we could do that.
Wow.
So please keep visiting.
It's his life's work.
Yeah, so you'll see as you go around, tricks on the buildings. So he wants people to see something new when they come. So there's fake windows, some of the fake faces in them.
Okay.
That's amazing.
If you look at the first arches, you go through 4 different shades of the same colour to make it look old and damp. So he was aging the way he's painting it. So you'll see in the middle, there's some of the cottages look wavy roofs. So he built them that to look old. You know?
So excited.
But he wanted this place to be different. He called it his home for fallen buildings. Obviously there are buildings taken down and rebuilt here. But he also called it his architectural mongrel because the architect is not Italian. But he pulled from every range of architecture he could. But that wouldn't work unless he could join them together. So he joined them together with the Italian colours of Portofino, so he was a big fan of that. Look at the dome. He said to the village without a dome would have a dome deficiency. What I love about it is the square white frontage, which is an old fireplace that gave a mansion house to open in Cheshire.
Wow.
So even these things and then stuck it on the front of the building.
And he lived to be 95.
He did, yeah, he did. And his dying wish was not to have a grave. He wanted to be cremated and fired up in a firework oven put made on another.
That's wonderful.
No, they did?
Yeah. So there's lots of stories.
He's quite eccentric. Gonna get.
His argument was, why shouldn't architecture be fun? So that's why there's tricks in the buildings. Everything's different scales. There's the fake windows because you want to see something new every time they come here. And why shouldn't architecture be fun?
True.
You know?
I can't wait to see this. You just described like what I wish Disneyland was.
It's been described to me as Disneyland for adults.
That's what I was just about to say. I was about to say it sounds like Disneyland for adults.
Thank you so much for giving us a little talk. Take care.
Enjoy your time. I'll probably see you around the village.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let us go. Let's go into Port Melion.
Okay. You're gonna love that I. Okay. Yep.
It's all right, no worries.
Oh, all good. Okay, all good. All right.
You were over there earlier, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Come on,
thanks.
boys. I'm so glad. Watch out!
I did not mean to elbow you.
Like, man, that's so
I'm
awesome.
so sorry. I thought it was a fake window, and there was.
So there are multiple ice cream shops here, not just this one. There's loads, but yeah, I mean, Mauro gave us an amazing description. It is.
Why can't architecture be fun?
I mean, it is genuinely stunning. I cannot. I mean, you'll see when we get in there in a second.
And he was Welsh. That's incredible. He cared.
We can do things sometimes.
And it takes you 100 years. But
we get it done.
wow, what a cool place. And is this a popular destination for families or for?
Yeah, you'll see. You can. There's a lot of place that you can walk. We won't go around absolutely everything because it's quite long.
Sorry, this is ADHD hell for me.
All good. I'm telling you, like this is like one of, if not the most like beautiful sights in all of Wales.
Really?
It doesn't. Yeah. So this is the painted arch.
So the yeah, you said
something.
You said one of them did not get. Oh my God.
Look at that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Again, like you wanted to find the perfect spot. I think he found the perfect spot. I think
For £5,000. He bought this place for £5,000.
more than that on the hoodie.
I could trade one for one.
I mean, look at that. Like that's. I think he nailed it. He got it so spot on.
Wow. I'm so glad that he spent his entire life dedicated to making this place, and it actually it worked out.
So cool, yeah, to be like leave a legacy, and you know, decades later, everyone wants to come and just look at it.
He was right in the end. He knew it.
I love it. All the colours are so vibrant.
Well, it's Thai Welsh. The other, you know,
You like grey a lot, not like.
black and whites.
Yeah.
That was Zelda. Is a. Did you bring any rupees to throw in to get? Wow, I love that there's like stitched or
It's gonna get a lot better.
wallpapered people.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What in the? Can you live here or like
No.
stay?
Yeah, you can stay here. Yeah, there's like couches down there you can stay in. But,
I
yeah,
would
you
want
can-
to spend a week here, not just an.
I mean, you can see it all. Like.
And I
it's-
love his perspective on building things. It's like the forced angles.
Use the cliff. Use the natural
Yeah.
landscape to really accentuate and like build something special. It's so cool. There was a really famous old British TV show called The Prisoner. Yeah, The Prisoner was filmed here. So they have a prisoner shop over there.
What's The Prisoner about?
It's got a very famous line. It's, "I'm not a number, I'm a free man." It shouts out.
And he comes here?
It's set here, I think.
It's kind of like Battle Royale kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, really?
It's really popular and it was filmed here. Yeah.
I don't know whether or not.
So that shop over there is the prisoner shop.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, that's the guy I was just about to say. Who's this?
Yeah, it's the prisoner.
But wait, when you stand up there, he looks like he's against the wall in a different perspective. Like when I saw him coming down here. It's a
Yeah.
really creative.
Also, I think like it's all kind of like you said, like winding and turning. It's kind of be quite complex. Very unorthodox. But it's so cool. Arches too.
Ian, the T-shirt that's for sale says, "I am not a number, I am a free man."
There you go. That's it. look down there, it's really, really cool. When we look back up, it's going to look so cool on camera. You're going to love it, Chet. All right, he's coming. I think it's like 1960. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this. This is stunning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you had to be excited. Oh my God. Look at this. This is stunning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you had to be excited. I think it's like 1960. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this. This is stunning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you had to be eccentric to be able to pull something like this off.
Or a Bond villain.
Yeah.
I got that jacket last week.
No wonder Chris knows it.
So, yeah, for the convention, so I had to wear that with the
Yeah.
jacket.
It's really, yeah, I feel like it's a must visit if you're around this area. Again, we're not far from the castle, right? There's a lot of other stuff nearby. It's really cool. I want to stay here sometime. We're not staying here today, but I would love to stay in one of these rooms. It'd be so cool.
I will not be pushed. That was another line, I guess. Oh, wow. That's
Isn't it cool?
That's I want to find a new adjective. That's fantastic. Look at that. God, I'm getting older. I like doing things like standing and staring. Just, that's it. I think it takes me longer to absorb it all. Oh man, the topiary and everything that he designed. Oh, and I saw a picture of the guy too. He's awesome. He's a classic, just Ian McKellen, thin, smoking jacket, gray hair.
He had his ideas and they were his.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's go and look down because we'll get so many cool perspectives of this place. We'll
Okay, so wait, which way?
Well, it's a maze. It's a maze.
It's a maze?
It's fun. It's meant to be fun. It's like a twisting and turning.
They also had a monopoly of this place edition.
Monopoly, for some reason, is like everywhere. In the
I
UK.
know.
They have like their own version.
The Missouri one's missing 12 locations. You can't. There's no properties. You steal from each other. It's no mortgages. Oh my God.
It's so cool because it does feel like it was done piece by piece. Right?
Yeah, I would really be keen to see a visual, interactive thing that shows like what was built first.
Yeah. Because like you have to imagine that maybe like those parts done first, and then once they've done that, they're like, all right, next thing. Like what is this?
I was about to ask. Do you think they added that?
So cool. Like who saw that and was like, this needs a statue. We need to build a statue here.
I wish I had this guy as my interior decorator for my house. Like that would be so fun to have.
Although you'd be like, do we really need the
yes, we do.
The goblins in front of the TV?
I can't actually see.
Love that little. Like, what is that? why we always do kind of think we end up like respecting like eccentric people because we just think that no normal person could come up with something.
Or the
Oh, bad bit, right? Yeah.
Did you,
yeah, we're low, but it should be fine.
I might borrow your hat. Is that okay? You're the only one with a head as big as me. Oh, I just got to admit, my heart rate's up again. Yeah, I might. My hair won't get out of my face. I forgot to bring my beanie.
Oh, clips. Oh, yeah.
No,
probably.
it's too far. You fucked ages away. Oh, I'll buy one.
I mean, clips are just bad in general.
Maybe we'll see a good shop.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of gift shops around here.
Okay.
You worry.
This is so cool. He planted every herb on the planet. Is this the World Seed Bank?
Oh, the unicorn.
Oh, whoa.
Maybe there's something that was unfinished here. Near the unicorn,
wait, it was...
Like they're like turned into hotels. And like, damn, imagine just being like, all right, I'm done for the day. I'll see you.
This should be our neighborhoods.
This should be it, right? Like that.
Whose house would this be of your merry friends? The unicorn.
You.
Yeah, probably.
You're a unicorn.
one of one, a mythical beast
one.
who cuts his steak with his horn.
only a savage can. All right.
I like this house. So I live right near the fountains. Oh, I quite like this place. This is my home.
You can also so you see this blue house, this like cottage, the white, pink, and
yeah.
You can stay on that one
as
well. Like I saw people staying in there.
It's 1 foot deep.
Oh, it's not a pool. It's a.
What is it?
It's just like a piece. I mean, look, there's also palm trees. Have you seen a palm tree in Wales?
That's why I said he has the World Seed Bank.
How do they have a palm tree in Wales? Surely it's not hot enough for it to live, but I don't know how they've done it. They've done it.
It was
quick.
The street lamps with the stars that connect to the... It's just...
Yeah.
What's Elong mean?
A song.
Like Vong.
Song is like a type of ship.
Oh.
So that's would be
Is this a place to stay as well?
I think so. Would be this out.
I will check all places. Wow.
Yes, so I think they have a lot of gift shops and local produce and stuff as well, so we can go and have a look inside. See? No heaven ya in here. You can't take ice cream.
No heaven ya. No heaven y'all.
No. Oh, they got Pendennin whiskey, of course. Gotta have some good wash products. Got some Prosecco, some wine. This is another distillery I wanted to go to, but we didn't have time. They do a gin distillery. This one's a whiskey though, a whiskey cream liqueur, but they do gin as well. This one. Very nice. As you can imagine, there's a lot of alcohol in Wales. Drink. It's kind of our thing, and the Irish, and the Scottish, and the English. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Like as far as gift shops go, pretty good. A lot of really amazing stuff that you can see. Yeah, it might. Let me have a look. Yeah, we're good. I'm pushing 6K. That's like a porcelain. I'm not going to go there because knowing our luck, break everything.
Excuse me.
Pete's.
I found like 3 things I liked.
What do you want?
Do you have internet here?
Yeah.
I want to show you these.
All right.
I love how I'm looking for a hat, and they had the most, like, because of this place, it's the most eccentric hat you can. It's these.
Oh my God, it's a fedora.
I quite like them, but this one's too small for my head.
I think it's your head's quite big.
I think the red one's the nicest. Also,
I mean, this looks like a rich quality hat.
It is a nice quality hat.
Oh, wow. That's not. Oh, it's only £30. Extra large.
Can it hold my ego? No, it doesn't. It's too. Also, I love this.
No.
Look at this bag. Feel that.
Wait. That's way better than the bag I have. I have a similar bag.
And look at this. When you open it up, it has a, it has like the shoulder strap too.
No, you got to run it like you're
A business. Yeah, but you can do both, right?
Yeah.
It's. Off with, and then you take it and then you made the. No, and it smells. Whoa! How do you? Oh, it opens like a Zelda thing. These are worth buying, I feel.
Yeah, we'll get something you want.
No, I don't know. What does chat think?
They'll tell you to buy it. If
No,
you
but
show
I-
anything, they'll tell you to buy it.
Why do they do that?
Because they want you to have things.
That somehow.
Rampant consumerism.
Which bag do you like the most?
Oh, dude, I love this.
It's pretty peak,
I
right?
think that is so fucking cool. Sorry, I'm not to curse. Apologies.
You walk in here and you say.
I just think that's cool. I think that's got aura.
It does. It has. When I saw this bag
You
in
don't get
particular.
extra screen to TSA 100%, but it looks so cool.
So it's the leather companion. What's this for?
It looks cool. Do you think it looks cool?
Very cool.
I
You don't have to carry that though.
But you can.
I think it's for like a weekend, right? You're like, I got a pair of some.
It's a hitman bag.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it looks phenomenal though.
But both are very cool. That one I might have to. Ashwood is the. Look at this.
Oh, that's
a chicken hat for the
that would be
baby.
cute. That would be cute.
Look at that little chicken. We're buying it.
Okay.
That's
Go ahead.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, go and get it.
It's so soft. Excuse me. Is this okay? I'd like to buy this.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Man, I always love this place so much. Last time I came here, I just like, my family just like sat outside for like 2 hours, just sitting over there, just looking at it. Because when we come on this corner now, I think that's the best view from that corner. Oh.
Did you see what I bought the kid? So
Looks
cute.
pretty cute.
Look at this little thing. It's a little chicken hat. I feel that too. I feel that. Yep, I'm sorry. You just became. Take this to my child. Shouldn't you give it to them yourself, sir? No. Just drop it off for Christmas or
This
birthday.
is the best view of the whole place.
That's hard to believe.
I'm telling you, man.
There's like 25,000 places that. Okay, you're right. That is so crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
Wow, look at the scale. I didn't notice the scale up there. I didn't even see those up there.
Yeah, when you ever look at images online, you're like, it's not Wales. They can't be Wales. But when you see it, you're like,
It
can only be Wales.
He kept the, like you said, the natural, like, cliff facing, the, how do I say it, the coarse reality of what Wales is.
Build on what's there. Don't demolish. Just use the natural landscape.
Cherish
use the natural landscape. Yeah, as a part of the architecture. Show it off. And it's, I love this. Like, this section feels so distinct, and then this section looks so different too.
Is that a lighthouse of some sort or a bell tower?
I think it's meant to replicate like a bell tower. It's a bell tower.
Okay.
And then he said the dome. There has to be
Oh
a dome.
yeah, there was a dome deficiency.
There was a dome deficiency, which I think you've got that as well.
I've got a huge dome. What are you talking about?
Dome deficiency.
I've brought a new dome to this country. Oop, I don't want to stand on that. Nice. That's a quality bench
It's just
too.
like, I just want to like sit.
I want to go see that over there though.
You want to go over here?
No, that way. I want to
All right,
see the
let's-
coast really quick.
all
I
right.
want to. What do you think, Paul? Interesting place?
I don't think I'm in Wales.
Yeah, right?
This reminds me of military. We found it. Oh, look at those cool little fake locked gateways.
All the visual tricks. A master of tricks. Yeah, that's what I felt like, right? Like, yeah, when you go to like, you see like the one-to-one.
House Tin Bosch. Where's that?
The Nagasaki.
Oh, I've never been.
And here we have Pete when he's carrying my streams.
Well, I think that just might be my ego. Just ballooned up.
It's
with one hand behind my back.
You can get married in here, because when I was here last time, again, there was a wedding, and I think they had the reception or made a ceremony there.
Honey, we already had our, I know we didn't have a proper wedding, but we don't need to come to Wales to do that, but I heard it's booked for the next 3 years anyway, so don't worry about that, honey. Don't worry about it. You know, we don't need to show that part. Let's no, I'm kidding. That would be awesome, though. Imagine the photos you could take with your bride.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the main point, right? And everyone gets to have good photos. And then you're like, all right, you get that house, I get the cabin.
Oh, you could rent it out for like a weekend.
You could
oh
get
my
multiple
God.
accommodations for everyone in your party. I hope, Chad, you're appreciating how beautiful this is as well. I hope it's coming across on camera, even though it's kind of grey and murky today.
Grey and murky is perfect. It was part of his vision. He knew that when he built it. That's why he added color.
That's true. That's true.
He's like, God damn this country. Every single day it's grey and murky.
How murky it would be.
These poor people, something must be done. And he built this instead.
And this is what was done.
Oh, this was made 2 years. This must have been, here's what I feel. This thing was to commemorate the Finnish park. Because it finished in 1976. He died in 1978.
Maybe.
So maybe this was the final, like, we've done it.
This is where we need Melrick to be our amazing guide and tell us all about this stuff. Oh, wow. Look at that as well. I didn't see that. Like that underneath that arch over there. You can see how cool that is. Wow. Everything's just like it twists and turns so well that every angle kind of invites a new way to perceive it.
I wonder if the author of Bond ever did come here.
Yeah, I wonder.
It does feel very...
James Bond?
Here.
The bad guy's lair kind of area.
I know.
Would you like to come to my estate?
This one
Every
has this thing. It goes like... It goes down, and then like all these things fold down, and a laser comes out, and he goes, "Welcome to my underground lair," and then you just laugh and do all those things. Mine would probably go like this. I go, stuck. I go, damn it! Curse you, James Bond.
6 stars.
We had it until 3.
That makes sense.
We have rented this place or something?
No. Sorry. Yeah, I rented it.
I was like, get them all out of here.
No, I just want to know how we do time. Make sure we're okay. So let's go walk down to the sea.
Okay, because I saw that this thing down there is also amazing.
Cool, awesome. I think if we leave around that, it should be fine, or even after, it's fine.
We can get heaven, y'all.
Oh, dude, we're getting heaven, y'all.
This is heaven, y'all.
What's up?
This is.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in Wales again.
But it's crazy how everything changes so fast. Like cobble, and then back to normal road.
This is Jurassic Park with no dinosaurs. No, but I mean the eccentric nature of a building like John Hammond did. Spared no expense.
There is a pool.
I thought so. I saw the edge of one down here. See, this is, oh my God, that's peak.
Imagine it's summer, jumping in that pool.
There's a kid in there now.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go in right now.
That's insane. The people of this land have incredible...
Well, something must be taken away from them. They got too much.
They're too hearty. How did he survive in there? He's a strapping young lad, doesn't care. I would love to rent this for a weekend.
You can.
And I need more friends.
You need more
just
money.
be me well, yes. But it'd just be me walking by myself around the park.
That's
but
what
like,
you do.
I would love to have people hanging out here having some sort of pale ales. And then you're in the pool, and Ian's up there playing Monopoly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's so hot.
Look at that view. That's so cool. I knew there was a bar here. I knew this was the bar.
It's Wales. That's the best part. There's always a bar.
Oh, man.
No place can exist without a bar. Yeah. And, oh man, this is the best part.
I've seen some really nice coasts in Japan,
Yeah.
but the color green is so prominent in this country that I did not expect that. That's so cool. What do you mean the best view? That is amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's just so cool.
I can't believe that this is not more well known. Yet I know
Yeah,
about Big Ben or something. A worthless clock. We all have smartwatch. You have phones, don't you? Big Ben's
Oh
only to
my
get robbed
God.
and distracted at.
Oh man. I mean, we could get a pint out here.
I gotta have a pint.
We gotta get
I need a
out here.
pint.
Let's get a pint out here.
I need
mean,
to.
We have time.
I want to sit right there.
Let's get that table.
All of this.
Let's get that table.
This is all mine.
I think we.
It's the opposite of mogging now.
Oh.
I'm just.
Yeah. I'll do that.
It's mine. What is this? Where's he going?
To check if we can sit down.
Look at this place.
Please wait to be seated.
Man, it's so rare where I'm stun locked. I'm out of superlatives. Yes. Like, it just sounds fake now, where I'm like, this is crazy, this is amazing.
You used the word up there.
Fantastic.
You were describing.
Just wait to be seated. I was like, she's like, just order at the bar and take it outside.
Maybe that's part of the eccentric nature.
It's all full of tricks and turns.
This isn't real.
It feels wrong walking on this amazing grass, but I suppose it's fine.
Oh, we can go all the way around. No! I'm not touching that. That's filth.
I think it's fine. It's grass.
It's
grass. I think it's fine.
I refuse. I was gonna see if that was dry to wipe the table.
We got something with wiping with that.
Yeah, we got your baby's
My hat. My baby's hat. Somebody had some
It's
smushy
really not
peas.
that bad. That's fine. I don't need to wipe it down.
Did it rain today?
Yeah, slightly last night.
Oh, these are from last night.
Yeah. We got
Wow, yeah, this is life. This is peak.
We should sit.
Should I?
No, we should just sit here, and then we'll have Paul put the camera there. Oh yeah, you can put that up too. Do you know how to do this, or are you just kind of winging it?
I'm just kind of winging it.
Oh god, I don't know how to do it either. Is that?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, look at that. You're an engineer.
How eccentric.
All right, let's...
Even a fool could use it.
Oh, you have my card, yeah?
I've got it, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Can I get you guys
A pint of the whatevers.
Any pint.
lager, bitter?
Lager,
pale ale.
pale ale. You'll sit here, Pete? So we can show the... Yeah. Oh, it's wet.
No, it's not. Is it?
Only slightly.
Uh,
I've done worse to myself.
what have I done? Okay, it's not that bad.
No, it's nothing.
This is dream come true time. This, damn it, we were running out of time.
Dude, people are going to think we're in Italy. They think
Good.
like, we're in, no, we're not in Sicily, having a Peroni on the beach. Don't worry about the Welsh. It's Italy. No, it's
The
so
Italians are so eccentric. They think this is what Wales is. Tricks upon tricks.
Is this Galate?
Oh, nice
Oh,
catch.
my
I was
God.
about to catch that myself, but I pointed at it
What
instead. It's on his cable there.
Oh. Crumbling. Day 4, it all begins to crumble. Like your gut.
My God, I can't even tell you the pain I've been going through with my stomach. Now, I think the only thing that can actually fix it right now is more alcohol.
I've been thinking
It
that.
neutralizes the
It kills
internal
all the
pain.
bacteria and pain.
Wow, like, look at this shot.
I know. I'm
My
looking
kid can't. I look HD.
It's,
I-
oh my God, it's so beautiful.
You can count my gray
Dude.
hairs.
That's so beautiful.
I can't believe we're here. I can't believe that. That looks awesome.
Man, it's...
I'm not even gonna look at this phone.
No. don't.
Sorry, chat. I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, you're not.
Isn't it? I mean, it's just like, what a cool story too.
Yep.
The guy literally dedicated his entire life because he believed in this idea that it would be something special.
What a waste of time League Week is.
Look, he started when he was like 30, 40.
Can't you guys do something productive?
I'm going to do something productive. Just give me a... When
He
you
took
start?
15 years.
Okay.
I have a child who will carry on the legacy.
I'm
of...
sure he had a child too. We're not talking about the child. This is his child,
Yeah.
and this is wonderful.
I'm trading mine away. No, I have his hat or her hat. I think the impressive thing though is like, I just what I want more than anything is when our beers are here. I want to when we were at the pub with Neris. I was listening to all these conversations, and they were so pointless, but they were all perfect. It was all things like, no, you know, those couches should have been blue. I told you that when you bought them. No, the green. And I'm like, these are the conversations I want to have well into the rest of my next 30 years, where we're just having a pint with this in the background. No care in the world. I said gray was good, and you changed it to black. And then it's just like, those kind of moments are all I yearn for. Or you telling me about G2 for the 12th time.
I've never told you about G2. They broke my heart. One of the really cool thing about this is that it's kind of a low tide here, low ocean level, so the tide goes out, it's super dramatic. All the water goes.
It does?
Yeah, it's really cool.
So today it's kind of high tide?
It's like, I think 2 p.m. is around high tide, right? Normally, right? It's normally the morning.
Okay,
low tide,
okay.
Right? So it'll go all the way out.
When there's a place in Japan that I want to go with you, it's not Miyakojima, but I'll remember it later because Yoronjima, and it's right off the Kagoshima Bay. And one of the cool aspects of it is you go there in the morning and there's this particular sand barge, and you set up this nice thing, grab some beers, and just hang out. And as the day goes, the ocean takes it back until you're just the last 2 feet you're standing there, and you get on a little dinghy and go back to the mainland.
Oh, that's cool.
It feels so great because you're on your own private island until the tide takes it away.
That sounds amazing.
It's great. I'd rather be here though. Like, I don't want to be in the water. I just want to see it. But like, that's the kind of feeling I get. Dude,
imagine if we had blue skies right now. If we had blue skies, this would go so crazy hard.
Would it?
I came here during blue skies.
It felt
like magic. It was magic.
Oh, look at those beers. The only thing that could top it is if Ian slipped and fell.
Why do you want poor Ian to suffer so much?
Poor old Ian slips and falls. I don't know. I'm a terrible. I'm an absolute scumbag.
You're a menace. You're a menace.
It's like I'm back at the bagel having the time of my life.
This is like that.
Mary and IPA.
Oh!
Oh, lovely. All right.
I think this tray is integral to the operations.
I'm gonna put this over my poor old Paul.
All right, well.
What was his name? Clo? C-L-O-U-G-H?
Sure, I was pulling like the clown.
I got it right here. His name was Sir Clo Williams Ellis.
Sir Clo Williams Ellis.
And let's remember this. This is a good cheers. You ready for this?
Okay.
Cherish the past. Adorn the present. Construct for the future.
Cheers.
Ja,
Cheers.
gedaan.
Cheers. Ja, gedaan. Oh my God. That's a great IPA.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stay here for about 2 hours, and we're going to discuss the geopolitical nature of Wales, and we're just going to have a grand old time.
How can we help Wales? How can we make Wales more attractive?
I can tell you one way is that you, the viewer, can start visiting here. You know, they said this place relies upon it says it at the bottom here, that it relies upon the donations and the ticket price. And let Mr. William Ellis's dream come true and finish the construction of this fine place.
I mean, you have to imagine that managing and like maintaining all the plants, repainting the buildings is not a cheap endeavor.
Furthermore, you deserve a holiday. You deserve to have a break every once in a while too.
Yeah, you can stay here, man. I thought that was so cool. We didn't stay here because but it would be cool to stay here. We've also stayed in already some really cool places.
That's the biggest regret is you guys haven't got to see two of last night's accommodations was, for me, that is a 3-day trip. And I wouldn't leave the parlor. I was lost, but
You loved the drink. You loved it.
The little, well, it wasn't a hall. It was like The Shining.
May I present?
I told them I told everybody I was going there, and I didn't think anybody was going to show up. I was just head down. I was like
So you're telling me that this guy Connor's gonna take me to an eccentric
Take it
place.
easy.
You know what I'm referencing? Thank God. Nobody knows Jack Nicholson anymore.
Let's see it.
Adorn the past, construct for the future. Teach the young.
The show begins!
I'm waiting for it to be It will.
It must be.
Listen, we must. Something must be done for these people. They need to see the show.
Must see the time. Although we're taking a Welshman to see it.
Really a beautiful view. Dude, I can't get over how... Man, just... He was right about the dome. The dome had something.
There's a deficiency. That's true.
The dome, but now that there's no deficiency, it feels great. What's the house?
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna
building
say.
parts that are going along there.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's a walkway onto the rocks, and then it goes into like a little domicile.
Take it
up
easy.
Through some winding white staircase buildings up to the Welsh flag. And there's at least 12 flags visible at all times of Wales in this construction. The man was mad.
Take it
but in a
easy.
good way. On a clear, sunny, warm day, would this just be
Heavy, y'all.
Be heavy, y'all.
Speaking of heaven, y'all, we gotta get one before we leave.
the ice cream?
Dude, next level.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna share it with Ian. So I know you want your own ice cream, but I'm not a big ice cream guy. So
How about I just get one, and
Wait.
Ian gets one? Because you clearly
Take
don't
it easy.
believe in heaven, y'all.
Time to shine! Here comes the cash. Goose on the loose! A dash of... Don't be scared! Oh, brilliant! Gotcha! The night is cold.
oh wow. So now the game is I don't want ice cream.
That's the equivalent.
All right, I'll eat ice cream. I'll suck it down. I'll cut it into cubes.
No. I'm saying you wouldn't want me to come to the game if I was going to leave halfway, right?
That's
what I'm saying.
That's why I want the full experience.
No, I don't want to.
I live in it now. I've changed. My heart.
If I put a beer in it, you might fucking eat it.
Can you do that? Can we have a beer float? It is a good trick. It'd be fun if we could do that. Add the beer to the ice cream, a beer flavored ice cream. Oh, I will. How do I say one?
How you messed this up already? You know the two words.
I did, but I...
Haven't
Yeah, I know. I started in the wrong order. Yeah, I was going to say Heaven Y'all Eat, which is ice cream one. But I say
y'all. Y'all ain't.
In Heaven Y'all. And then they'll say something back, what flavor? And I'll say the word for vanilla, which is...
Take it easy.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, there's no way to go Japanese. And I say like, in Heaven Y'all. And they say, Boreda. In Heaven Y'all. And then they go, Nani way, whatever. They go, vanilla. There's no way.
Japanese.
Okay, I like it.
Man, it's the same thing that we have. I would say.
Off to the breeze! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, that was another thing I was the first is that I saw all of these words that look like the English I knew.
Yeah.
And I thought Wales had invented all of them.
Yeah.
And like well, those are the words that came after the language was invented, but we just made like club or something.
Yeah, club.
And I was like, so they were ahead of everything. They invented the word club, and then everyone borrowed from the Welsh. So it was like, well...
It's like you going to your hamburger. Dude, they were ahead of it.
I know.
They knew it.
That's where I wanted to kindly tell me that I... So, yep. I love it. This is such a cool place. I love this country.
This is your home.
It is.
Castle, beautiful landscape.
This weather. Speak.
Oh man, I love this place so much.
A dash of...
The very first day of generational Welsh was the coming of spring. There was a bank holiday to welcome.
Strike a pose!
What the hell is going on in this country? They had 2 months of spring, and then we showed up on the equinox, and it's been literally Mordor. Where's the Tower of Sorrow? The one eye.
That was Merthyr, right? That was Merthyr was
The Black Gate.
Yeah, if there was going to be an Eye of Sauron, it would be in Merthyr. Okay, this would be the Shire.
I love the Shire. I love Bag End. I love my peoples. And you know, credit to you, you always give the chatters the best view in the house.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, I love the coast down there. You can walk along it, but it kind of ends.
I get to see Paul and Ian stare at me blankly until I'm making a joke, and then sometimes I go, "That's why you
Off
look
to the
at-"
freezer!
Yeah, I know. So, but like behind you guys got the real deal. All right, let me take a look at the chat. I want to see what they say. This entire trip has been a ton of fun. Pete, this has been great so far. What's the story with the drone? Don't worry about that. The Hobbits are the OGs of meal planning. The OGs.
I think one thing that you can give credit to me is I also take meal planning very seriously. You get meals.
This is true.
Too many.
We've had 3 English breakfasts.
Okay, that's simply the country. That's not been like, I can't, hotels should do that here. It sucks because you're like, I'd love like a simple.
No, there's been no greens other than the smushy peas we had at a chippy.
I actually haven't eaten anything green.
Oh my god. I know a simple green thing.
Not now!
There has been something green at one point. Oh, it's asparagus that was seared in beef drippings. It was like,
I've not had a single green.
we had beef dripped asparagus glazed with honey in bacon. We had, what were some of the other, okay, let me just go through the meal planning that we had. When I showed up okay, it started ominously. I was extremely concerned for my diet. And the very first day, you took me to Turkey. The next day, you took me to Thailand.
Take it easy.
And I thought, and then we had the full English.
Oh, if you want to drink the chicken.
Yeah, it was very good though. It was very good. And then when we started generational Welsh, it's just been banger after banger after banger. I had to watch you suffer through whiskey, which was huge.
Why did you want to watch me suffer?
Because you were epic. It was.
I want you respect.
It's like when I carry you.
Take it
up,
easy.
I have to wait patiently for you to beat bosses, and you make mistakes, and I go, it's okay.
No, like the first round, it was like, okay, yeah, I was kind of getting within the bus stop.
My guidance stops!
You're just like, you're a black man. So skip.
Sorry, you kept your first try.
Take it easy.
That was so sick.
Sorry. Who negotiated diplomacy perfectly first try?
That was the most impressive thing to do. I feel like you went to the bathroom and downloaded a game pack. You're like, what should I? That's the choice I'll make. You were just reading off.
You were like, they were like, should we kill all the children? You were like, yes.
I think as the kid,
one question where I was like, should we kill?
Take it easy.
it was like, yeah.
They were like, yes.
I was not yet. I was 6, so. Yeah, that was so much fun. But like, yes, I've had my shortcomings on this trip. I have failed you in some ways, but the meal planning's been exceptional. The vibes have been immaculate, and chat has been awesomely patient.
It does feel like, you know how it does
Yeah.
the location change is quite dramatic.
Yeah.
This feels like that. Like we're in the
final. This is the final safe point, or a cool town that's like outside. I mean, this could be anything.
This is like the town that is optional and has all the side quests.
Oh,
like
that's the best one.
Yeah, it's like kind of nice.
The Gestrel Beach, where we can get our.
That's what I was thinking. I was
We have to
literally
go
thinking
only
like
up.
Yeah. it's like the peak side quest town.
This is the better of the golden saucers. Like, I would rather come here and get all these cool side quests. Yeah.
Like, man, you think when he started building it, people were like, man,
That's
sure.
what I really wanted to know. Is like, how many of these people?
They were doubting so
You're
hard.
insane. Lie detector. Okay, there we go.
So I think we've been like, this is such a waste of time and money. And then he did it.
And now it's one of the coolest places we've been to.
He did it.
Man, and to import all these different materials and design. The line between is very thin. It's true.
This is when I was watching Pete Sukoden streams, I thought that too.
You weren't watching it because no one was. Don't lie to me. My Sugoden stream was so good that I left in the middle to serve beer for you.
I love it because I watched you into the stream 50 hours and you like, and so guys, that was the tutorial.
I know. It was 50 hours being very generous. But like, I also noticed that, you know, voice acting 108 Hours of Destiny that was a mistake in and of itself.
The problem is that when you're doing voices and there's so many characters, and even like Final Fantasy, I share with you when all the characters come together, and you're like, there's only so many ways to kind of like the voice for the character. You can,
I know.
and so you end up starting like
Quietly now.
that character is like
The most lines.
like he just had the most lines, and you're like, oh god, why did they give him?
And I gave him the Scottish.
Yeah, I'm like, no,
The word is that I've been doing 50 days of Ginso Suikoden, and I at some point you are self-conscious, like, have I bit off more than I can chew?
A little bit.
It's just, so I woke up and I was like, I know what, it is all mindset. So I'm gonna get naps, I'm gonna have it on the side, I'm gonna get this stuff ready. And I like I got my like confidence back. And this one dude or dudette paid like 300
Take it
yen
easy.
or whatever to send a PTS. And it was like, oh God, here we go again. He and his 3 voices. And that, I know that like he was trying to just make a funny joke, but it hit me like a bolt of lightning where I was just like, you know what?
You're like, I really felt like I had 10 voices that were super.
Off to the freezer. Take it easy.
Like, yeah, you're right. But like, that one hit on day 5, different than it would have hit on hour 3.
Yeah, of course.
That was brutal.
You're like, you're pulling that apart. Because you love the game, you love the game. And to have someone be like, man, this kind of sucks. And then to pay.
It was brutal. Like,
It hurt.
I had to wait for Brian to finish the insult, and I already saw it on screen. And he was like, he's slowly reading the computer voice, and I'm just like, yes, I know.
Calling. Pete, these voices suck.
And then they'll be like, slash. It was like a pause, and you're just waiting for it, and it's like, no, seriously.
Whenever I do these voices, it makes me think that like no game should be allowed to have children. Because I don't want to voice them.
That's why I have the same voice.
I don't want to voice these kids.
I hate
I'm so
children.
sick of
Well, I love mine. Mine will, I hope, comes out talking like you do now. It just starts talking with a deep baritone bass voice.
Hand me my bag.
Yeah.
I won't stand it.
Where's my chicken? Yes, child.
I
But I know that for the first 8 years, it's gonna say.
like,
And I'm like, oh.
Can't you do a better voice?
Yeah. But knowing
Can't you change it
Yuki,
up?
it might be just very quiet and polite, and the child will only speak when spoken to. What are you looking for? It's on Paul's bag. Paul's wearing it. Give me back my chicken hat. That's for my child. So that was fun, but that's gonna be so sick. Let me see here.
Man,
I just want to leave.
Just looking at everything is so, gosh, pretty.
Isn't the point of a vacation to go someplace and do nothing for some time?
This is what we would do. We would come here, I would swim in the pool for 5 minutes, and then I'd come here and I would sit, maybe I would, just
Well, actually,
look at it, 15 pints.
both are the good ones, right? Like you can go to a destination and really want to hit all the museums and the architecture, and then other vacations are an excuse to get away from the day-to-day grind and just unplug.
Yeah.
You okay? Oh, okay. I thought he was like, I don't like this conversation.
I just looked up and there's a guy in his hotel room with his belly out eating a banana.
I love that guy.
He's vacationing.
Yeah,
he's taking it seriously. It's 3 p.m. He's got no shirt on. Eating a banana out the window.
That wasn't a banana, mate. He's just holding his fruit. So, but like, yeah, what a place. I mean, if you had that to look at, would you not just stand there shirtless?
So when I came actually last time, it was a kind of a toss-up between where we stayed last night.
Which was amazing.
Yeah, and I chose.
A little amuse. The night is
I
cold.
wasn't sure how this would be to stay.
Take it
but
easy.
It's been on my list for a long time, but I really want to stay here. 'Cause I feel like
Take it easy.
you can see it, but I feel like when you stay there for one night and you wake up and you can see like the sunrise, there's something just different about it.
How do you balance as a content creator, like,
Off to the freezer.
go someplace and experience it, but also resist the temptation to, this should be content?
Take it easy.
I think for me, when I do a vacation, I
Get into this is a vacation.
Take it easy.
except when I every 5 minutes to see if he's texting me about the news. No, I know I do. But like, no, I won't post anything. When I'm on vacation, I try and. I think when I vacation here, I couldn't. It's really something.
Did you send a picture?
I tweeted the picture.
That's
so
cool.
beautiful. When you look at it, you're like, I've got to show you. I get the whole point is just I want and you are an amazing person to show around.
Yeah, let's go.
You appreciate everything.
Free trips.
And free trips.
Shower me with praise!
Take me to a place, I'll say it's the best ever.
I'm gonna pay for everything.
Oh, you give Ludwig a look at this. He'd be climbing in those chimneys.
No, you'd be like,
He's downtown LA.
yeah, it's like West Bank.
The Northeast, we don't even build this shit, and we live in caves.
Yeah,
I think that you underestimate. I think that this is, he would let it.
But this is the kind of thing we'd be like, that's a picture moment.
He would take more photos.
Yeah, I'd be like, talk to here, talk to us. Just look at it. No,
It's so sick. I want to do this again and again. Like,
let's do it.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
I got a whole 9 months.
I was telling Pete about I follow I meet random Japanese guys at the bar, right?
Yeah.
So I followed this random Japanese guy at the bar, and I can't remember where I met him, who he was.
Take it easy.
But I followed him. I checked his story. So happy, which is holding it down like this. And then I pressed the next story. He was a girl.
Take it easy.
A little loose. The night is cold. Strike a pose.
Brother, there's got to be a cooldown. There's got to be at least 20.
Japanese are good at compartmentalizing.
And he was like, honey, so bad. Oh, let's go to bed. Boys.
Yeah,
I believe it. I was like, this is absolutely...
It's madness.
I was like, it's not even like, sure, that sounds very Japanese. Go into it. The story dichotomy is absolutely... You need a 24-hour break. Did you need to post the stories back to back?
Yeah, that's concerning. Mine are on my private Patreon if you want to see my real stories. My Patreon. And those are where I show you Ian and I's wild night outs. It's just us talking basketball for 4 hours. But yeah, that's fun. That poor bastard. Yep. All right, you holding the camera, Ian? Okay. You going to the bathroom, Paul? Yeah.
A dash of front.
Gotcha.
I miscalculated.
Again. So, what do we have? So we have and then yeah, I want a hint. A pub?
It is about food.
It's dinner.
About food. It's about dinner.
A barbecue? No. Never mind. I looked at the weather. We missed the barbecue day. Okay, give me a hint.
It's food.
Thanks. All right.
I've narrowed it down on family activity to food.
Well, it's dinner time. Is this going to take the majority of our night, or is there a place after the food?
Entire night.
Wow. This is an event.
That's an event.
Like the dinner.
So when I started planning this trip, this was the first thing that I locked down, and everything else was built out.
No.
Yeah.
So this is the hot.
A little loose. Not now.
Stuff I knew what to do, but this was the one thing where I was locked this.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to have a costume. I'm not wearing the drink of the night. I'm not gonna sit there with this shit.
Actually,
Take it easy.
Something nice. I have one. It doesn't fit anymore. I bought it. It was loose. Now I tried to wear it last night when I was going to bed. I'm Galust's blue. The buttons are gone. Ian has shrapnel in his ear because it flew into there. That's why I can't hear it. But like, I'm a little worried that I'm gonna like this too much. Okay, so wait. I need a cardigan. It's nice. I'm assuming it's either a distillery or a vineyard kind of experience where it's like better.
Take it easy.
Better.
Are we going to a wedding?
No, not ours.
Can we get married at this place?
7 years.
Actually, I think my rule is 7 months, or 7 days, and this is day 7. I've been gone. So.
Perfect. Lighting the candle.
Okay, so
The night is
I'm
cold.
gonna say
Off to the breeze. Shower me with praise.
No more. No more. It's a good shout. It's like either a Castle Lord's Hall or a cathedral. I don't think it's a brothel. It's BBB. What's up, buddy? Meeting the Welsh Bishop. As an honorary Welshman, when is Pete going to play in the real batting net? Okay, that's... Somebody made that up. That was their book title or something. Okay. Oh my God, they're going to the famous 2 Michelin castle. There's a castle?
2 Michelin castle. Nice.
Desanguination? I don't think he's killing me. He's gonna
Sterilization.
The Alcoholics Anonymous? No, I don't think. Actual Welsh dragon in person?
I'll tell you more about it when we get there.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, cool. So we get to chat in the car. All right, cool. Good. Let me think. I don't know what's going on, but it's my birthday. Hey, what's up? Happy birthday, brother. As long as it has good vibes and good food, it'll be fun. Yep, I'm going now.
Let's take my
Take it easy.
Okay.
Please don't piss.
No, I want to... I just keep trying to make room for more food.
I need more food. That's me. I just potentially need more food. At this point, it'll be stealing. With friends. Hello, more friends joining us. Alright. Ian's got it, thank God. Man, I just love that view. What a cool view. Man, I can't help but just like look at it, you know, always. Another chicky pint. No. We had such a big breakfast as well. I'm still not hungry. I'm hoping this car drive will make me like really hungry. I can't get over it. And it looks this good with the overcast as well. So do you like The Prisoner? That's good.
I've never seen it.
You should know it.
When I told my mum about this trip,
She
going all over Wales, she said, I think I shared with her some of the itinerary.
Yeah, she's like, oh,
the
that's
first thing she said, oh, that's where The Prisoner was. So I guess that...
Because I came here with my parents, and my parents were like, Prisoner. And I didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess it was in the 70s, one of the biggest, if not the biggest show on TV.
Wow.
It's
wow.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I know the guy, the main actor, he's number 6. They all have numbers.
Number 6.
I'm not a number, I'm a real. It's.
What time's it in Wales? It's 3:08. Not too bad. My mum helped me. So my mum's been watching the stream all day. She said, Caer equals a fort and Llan equals a parish. When we were talking about it earlier in Caernarfon. Oh, but I didn't see my phone, sorry. My mum's been really enjoying watching it and watching it, obviously, which has been really fun too. Ian missed call.
I have a missed call? Oh, no, yeah. I pocket dialed you when I was parking the car.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, don't worry about
that. My friend texted me.
Take it easy.
That's a lie. When you're on vacation, you check your phone all the time. I don't post anything. I check my phone. I gotta watch the YouTube videos. It's great. It's when I get to watch YouTube Shorts. I normally have to refrain. Like, only 3 YouTube Shorts and I'm on the Wales trip. YouTube messaged me like, sorry, are you dead? Why are you watching YouTube videos? We just have no time to do anything except drink, which is honestly a good thing, good problem to have. So cool though. I want to stay here now. Next time I'm going to stay here. I really, really want to stay here. And I want to jump in the pool. That sounds nice. This would be freezing in winter though. It must get so cold around here. But I feel like we came at a good time. Unfortunate about our weather this trip. Hopefully tomorrow we can get some Fingers crossed we can get some sunshine tomorrow. I don't know what the forecast is. Probably not good knowing our luck.
Do I tell you?
Not good? Well, I guess maybe, yeah, we can find out if I can set my expectations. I'm miserable. But I'll be miserable regardless because I'm British. This weather looks good. I mean, for Wales it's good. For Wales this is pretty good. Imagine the place in snow. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder how it looks in winter. It's probably really cool as well.
Colours, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that was pretty pop, right? And then that's my look.
Let the world collide! the flavor.
Was there any locations that you couldn't fit into this trip, or anywhere if you were
Yeah, there's a couple.
to Wales that you'd
Yeah, we could definitely do a whole nother trip, I think, of stuff. But this was like doing kind of like the main highlight things,
Yeah.
like the most known things, right?
I noticed I know a lot of people come to Wales for the trekking, the hiking and stuff. Was that a conscious decision?
Quiet now. Not now. Hold. Mine's...
So you spend a whole day on it. It's kind of a long time to think like, can I spend 7 hours? I think it ended up working out really well. It was really fun. But, you know, it could be like, is 7 hours of hiking, would that end up being fun? Or would it just be, yeah, fun, right? And I think like maybe only Ian would enjoy it.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Goose on the loose!
There'll be no lead on the sheep. There's an iconic sheep. Dave the sheep will be here. I'm gonna go to the toilet super quick and then
Yo, 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 what's up, dudes? How's it going, mates? Good.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer! The night is cold.
I don't know, we all find the bathroom eventually, even if there's no signs. We just kind of have like, I have to pee, it's that way. And we always find it, but yeah, that was a tricky one to find. Oh, you asked the guy?
I asked him as well, but he just said...
Oh, I just found it.
Straight down the left.
Strike a pop! A little loose! Busted!
But like, what was that? We were out having... It was super fun. I love walking into these places because there was all these people, at least 2 dozen tables, people just big smiles, talking, eating, drinking. It's 3 p.m. on like a Thursday, and everyone's just vibing. It's extraordinary. That being said, my favorite thing ever was this guy just now. He had his kid running around. His kid's like 3 or whatever. And I walked right past him, and at the same time as I'm walking past, I thought he was talking to me. He was holding 2 beers, and he was looking right past me. I will end you in a minute if you don't come in. Yes. I was like,
Did you run over to him?
yeah. I grabbed his beers. I was like, I'll do anything. But like, he was talking to me, and then it was like.
That's what you got to look forward to.
I was like, stop there. I will end you in a minute if you don't come here. So it was quite stern. So there's different ways to raise kids and stuff. But yeah, this trip has been so fun. And it's weird, you know, another thing I was thinking about as a Twitch streamer thing, it can sometimes be weird, like which kind of personality do you want to showcase when you're doing these things. So it's like on the RV stream, it's more goofy, it's more about bits, it's more about improvisation, it's more about what kind of songs can we come up with, it's silly dances. Cyclothon's all about raising as much money as possible. I'll electric worm on the ground if I have to raise 6 more pence. But this one, I think the approach has just been remarkably casual for our kind of group.
looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clearvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the Knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, We're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
My mom really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the Knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time. It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Need my help as usual?
Lights out.
By royal decree.
Futile!
Yeah.
Judgment!
Surrender!
What?
Pew-pew.
Nowhere to run!
You can't run!
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of...
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Final... Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Judgment is upon you. Well played. Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
By royal decree. Go.
Nowhere to run!
Odds reveal. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Final warning. Now's your...
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. By royal decree.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Tough crowd. You stand condemned!
Wings of... Orders given. Orders received.
Futile!
Now's your chance.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Let's keep going, team.
Odds revealed by go.
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Providing
by royal decree.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is...
Orders given. Orders received. Shadow.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
Life goes on.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Make sure to keep up.
Come, sever knight from... Shiver! Judgment! Fly! I summon the... By royal fallen Amber! Help! Hi! Back! Back here, please! You can't run! Punishment! Fly! Odds, we're coming through! Yeah!
No rest for the wicked.
Judgment! By royal go! Write this on for some sacred name. Fortune crystals. That delivery! I summon Wheel of Life. Fly! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, coming through. Just like we rehearsed! Go! Orders given. Orders received. They're just with a smile!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Life goes on.
No rest for the...
Odds revealed! Write this on you, stop! Coming through! That delivery! Just sharpen my spear!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Their penance is different. Guilty.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion.
Just like we rehearsed.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Lights out. Yeah! Growl, growl, growl! Nice and spicy! Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Pew pew! Yeah! Goba, get them! Can't handle your drink! Huh! Judgment! Shiver! Sharing my knowledge! Committed to... You're toast! Nice and spicy! You can't run! Yeah! This may hurt a little. Ja! 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 Growl, growl, growl! Pew pew! At the frying pan! Ja! Look at you! Lights out. You can't run! I'm a rock! Nice and spicy! Yeah! Committed to memory! Yeah! Make yourselves at home! Eat this! Pew pew! Yeah! Yes, judgment! Growl, growl, growl! I'm a rock! Diana, special! Yeah! Shiver! Committed to memory! Yeah! Judgment! Boba, get them! The Temple of Wisdom! Pew pew! Look at you! At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, yeah! Lights out. You can't run! This may hurt a little. I'm a rock! Yeah! Growl, growl! Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk. Nice and spicy. With a smile. Back, back. Storm the front. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for... Yes, coming through. You're toast. Express delivery. Cold, mine to no turning back. That's that. Flash. Back here, please. Don't be scared. Eat this. Glory to the Shogun. Nice and spicy. Not now. Cold, mine to express delivery. That's that. Quiver. The night is coming through.
Strike! Sign here, please! Make yourself a room! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Show no mercy! Yeah! Can't handle you! Yeah! Back! Nervous with the... He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Punishment! You can't run! Coming through! On the rock! Pew-pew! Yeah! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Look at you, Boomtail! On the rock! Judgment! Back! Shiver! Sign here, please! Pew-pew! Get to work! You two! Time to end this! Coming through! You can't run! On a rock! Diana special! Yeah! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy! Quiver! No turning back! Yeah! Look at you! Surface with a smile! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! On a rock! Flash! Coming through! Fulfill our pact! Pew-pew! Quiver! Back! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! On a rock! Show no mercy! Coming through! Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Can't handle your dream! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! I'll be in my... Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Flash! Storm the front! Sign here, please! Look at you, Boomtail! Pew-pew! Strike! Coming through! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to... Pew-pew! Yeah! Pew-pew! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Diana! Express delivery! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! On a rock! Flash! Pew-pew!
Glory to the Shogun! See, Laline, he's Papa! Get him!
Can't handle your drink.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
I have high hopes for this journey.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no
Not now. Stars, shine.
Attack the frosting! A burst of flavor! Torn to oblivion!
What's the news? Let the world come alive!
Shudder! Providing cover fire. Let's keep going.
Let's spot. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush.
Shower me with this!
Shudder. Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder!
Let my name echo in song!
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Try not to. Freeze to the core! mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Let the world collide! You two! Time to end them!
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Shudder.
Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence! He's Laline! He's Papa! Get him!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Shudder.
Let the world collide! Goose on the loose! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Get to work! You two! Time
crush! Flood of frost!
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the pinnacle of excellence! Let my name echo in song!
Shudder! Freeze to the core!
Strike a pose! You two! Time to end them! A little amuse-bouche! At first, let the world collide!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Crush.
Get to work! You two! Time! A burst of flavor! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Beg for mercy.
A dash of frost! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the rip! Strike a pose! Goose on the loose!
A little crush.
Flood of frost!
More speed.
Get to work! You two! Time the pinnacle of excellence! A dash! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Crush.
Shudder! Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Easy! A burst of flavor! Shower me with a little... Let the world collide!
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Crush.
Shudder! Fulfill our pact! You two! The pinnacle of excellence! Let my name echo in song!
Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Shudder.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of a burst of flavor! A dash! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Beg for mercy.
You two! Time to end them! Goose on the loose! Time to shine!
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Crush.
to shine! Yoo-hoo! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
Fulfill our pact! Off to the breather! A burst of flavor!
Let my name echo in song! Shower!
Shudder! Freeze to the core!
Eye for an eye!
Crush!
Beg for mercy. Get to work. A little remove. Strike a pose. Goose on the loose. Time to shine.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
Show no mercy.
Crush!
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Pinnacle of excellence! Blood of frost! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
A dash of strike a pose. Let my name echo in goose on the loose.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Eye for an eye.
Crush! Beg for mercy!
Fulfill our pact. A little remove. Let the world collide.
The pinnacle of excellence! Blood of frost! Rack and ruin! Shudder! Beg for mercy!
Lolling, it's Papa. Get him. Let my name echo in song.
A burst of flavor! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Shudder! Beg for mercy!
Off to the strike a pose. Time to shine.
Goose on the loose! Blood of frost! Eye for an eye! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Fulfill our pact! Off to the free...
Time to shine!
A burst of flavor! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Crushed!
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of the... Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy!
I've heard that when snow-winged geese are migrating in winter, they adopt a formation where the current generated by the lead goose helps the flock cover the long distances. If the lead goose ever gets tired, it falls to the back to save energy. The flock only makes it as far as it does by working as a team and taking care of each other. All of which is to say, don't charge out ahead alone. Remember, there's a whole team behind you, and we've got your back.
Keep going. Whatever challenges lie ahead, you'll make mincemeat of them. At least that's the fate that your allies have foretold. What about me? My role is to be your loyal and dedicated assistant, of course. Why else would I leave the comfort of my home?